Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Hello. Get the mic up there. Hello. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. Where's YouTube? Ah, there we go. Hello. I hope all of you have had a wonderful time doing all your work today. It's a Thursday. I did lots of stuff. Peanut texted me like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I said, "Here's my list of stuff to do today." And Peanut said, "You cannot finish all of that." And I said, "No, I really can't." I didn't, but I got through a large chunk of it, and I'm now very, 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 very tired. I got business cards done. Hang on, let's show you. Okay. So, I'm gonna take the day off because I have to leave soon. The trip is next week. I have so much shit that still needs to be done. And also, I'm in a hotel, so I had to check out of this hotel. I gotta move my stuff from this hotel back to my house. Then I gotta move the stuff from the house to the storage after I'm back. And there's a lot. I didn't take the stream off. Well, that's because this is relaxing for me. And I will feel very good after I stream. So, 3. I started off the day with doing a whole bunch of emails, forms, and guess what? The Taiwan entry form doesn't work. You had to use the in-person one, I guess, because it just straight out does not work with anything that I give it, which is very fun. It's like, cannot detect details in passport. Like, it's there. Every other system works. Everything else I've uploaded a photo of my passport to works, and this one just goes, error. Could not detect. Thank you, Taiwan. Truly. The government everywhere is the same. Welcome back, what's up? Business. So I also made sure I had a tiny little lunch. I got some groceries for the last couple of days that I'll be in this hotel. I also got the... So again, I'm prepping for the trip. I'm still in Australia. Ow. Ow. Oh. I got groceries. I also got the lav mic. I just got like a Rode wireless going. I got the... What's it called? I got the gimbal. If you're taking any controlled substances, make sure you bring a specialist approved medical certificate. Yes, I do have one of those. Thank you very much. Have lunch Australia, please in Taiwan. I said next week. Next week. A gimbal. This is to like hold the phone. Because I have to do recordings and stuff. It holds the phone steady. I got like the... What is it called? Wasn't Billy of some chances in question? No, it's fine. Everyone makes mistakes and everyone can't be up to date with everything I'm doing or else they'd be me. And I'm not up to date with what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Finish a jugging session. Oatmeal and cottage. That's an interesting blend. I feel like that might upset my tummy. Oatmeal and cottage cheese? I feel like you have to have some variety in texture. Like, how do you... If your nose is blocked, how do you tell which is which? Like, if you close your eyes, does it almost seem like... No. If you close your eyes, does the oatmeal and the cottage cheese taste the same? Can you tell? Hello, Margo. Hello. But yes, I'm very sleepy and tired, as you can probably tell. So I got the lav mic. I got like a little road go Olivia. I also got the hey, what's this one called? Let me grab it. I got a big bag of stuff. That is a tech organizer with cables and shit. That's the Lav Go. That's a bunch of toiletry bottles. That's a eye mask. That's a passport holder. That's a business card holder. I'll talk about that in a sec, which is very fun. I got various straps to put over luggage and things. Ah, here we go. I got a DJI. It's a DJI Osmo 7P. Yeah, it stabilizes the phone. Adelaide, what's in Taiwan? Computex. MSI is sponsoring me to go there. They're paying me to make videos. They're paying for the flight and the stuff as well. It's a nice little partnership thing. Hopefully more in the future. We'll see. But as of now, I'm kind of representing Oliver Cheyenne. I gotta be on my best behavior. I gotta make this shit good. That's partially why I'm stressing, because I'm like, I need to make sure it's good. Gotta make sure all the girls are covered. So yeah, I got that for the gimbal. I also have a whole bunch of like packing supplies today. I dealt with the Officeworks business card editor. Let me tell you, it was never great in the first place. It was bad before, but it's still bad now because I tried uploading a picture and it's like, error. Business card needs to be 10 centimeters by 55 millimeters. I went, what do you mean? It says 90 by 55 on the website. I put it in. Neither fits. It's neither. It's not 90 by 55 or 100 by 55. It's actually like 120 by 55. But then when you go to put it in, it then still cuts stuff off. It doesn't make any sense. The Officeworks business card designer is a piece of shit. But it was just the only one was like same day finishing nearby, so I was like, fuck it. Yeah, so I got Officeworks business cards. And I picked those up just before. Officeworks, please. Please make a better editor. Please, dear God. First show I reached streak 100 on. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Let me put these up. Do the American Psycho scene. I did look for the finishes and I went, how about like the satin finish? Because I don't want a glossy finish. I don't like glossy business cards. They hurt my brain for some reason. Like if you've ever had to like touch a glossy business card, it feels greasy in a way and it looks greasy. I'm not gonna be handing out these very often, but like I like the smoother finish ones. So it was a bit like American Psycho. Damn. I also, as you can probably, hey, Flab. As you can probably hear, my sinus infection has kicked into high gear again. And so, not worried about getting doxed on the business cards. I have to put it on there. I had to put my name on there, unfortunately. Yes, so Computex, as it's a convention and it's mainly like business people, I had to put my actual like full government on there, which is very, very silly. But that's the requirements. Because I asked, I was like, can I just put this on? No. And I went, okay, fuck. Well. Recall Jets saying you feel you result of science. My Jets would have said something along the lines of, my snoring is better. My sinus issues are not resolved, they're still fucked up. It comes and goes in waves though. Your ABN too? No, I did not put my ABN on there. I mean, the business number is not really like private information anyway. But yeah. So here is the very silly business. Yeah. Yippee. Yeah, since I'm not like a direct supply, they don't really need to consider my ABN anyway. It just like, hey, this is my links to stuff, and they go, ooh. And there's also a QR code in the back. So I put this in the back of it because my sister pointed out it was a good idea as well, and I went, oh. Yeah. So it should link to the card. ABN, Australian business number. It's essentially like an ID for a business. Do you pass these cards out or leave them on cars? Leave them on cars. Am I like a fucking person on the highway who's like, please, please, please give me business? No, I just gotta go. I just gotta go there. Hey guys, I think it's past Marco, just a guess. Yeah, so paid actress has to be on the side of it. You give them to people of the network when like, what do you do? I could say technically CEO, but then they would have different expectations. They'd be like, what's your EBITDA? How's the ARR going? I'd say, good. Yeah, founder. Oh, how's your software as a service AI startup going? Yes, it's going quite well. Uh-huh. You're... Sorry. Phlegm. Sinus. It's good that it's happening now. Because hopefully I'll get to clear out my sinuses for a bit. Like the font is the name in bold. Yes. But yeah, just saying, like, if anyone does see me at Computex, just treat it as if the other name in there is paid actress. She's like a manager, I guess. That's right, she's moving up here. She's no longer paid actress, she's paid manager. But yeah, packs of 50 were the smallest they had. I figured I didn't need that much, but I guess it's good to have a couple. Paid actress isn't paid enough? Also true. One of those indies with a manager. Oh, sorry, indies with a manger. Yeah, fucking baby Jesus _ VT. Indie with a manger. 50 isn't all that much either. Yeah, but like, okay. I wasn't actually planning on handing them out. Now I might, to any like business people and sponsors stuff. But, it was kind of just for the form. Because Computex is expecting you to be like a representative of a company. And so like, where's your business card? You need a business card with your application. Because I'm there with like a full media and sponsor badge. So, I'm losing the plot. Are you and paid actress actually two different people, or is it just a cover? Do you think okay? Do you think I am paying someone else for the photos? Of course I am. Of course I am. I have a full person on my payroll that is with me at all times. Yeah, no one's ever seen local and paid actors in the same place. Feel shit on everyone if someone asks. It's a massive business fact piss. That's so true. Make sure you avoid any business fax piss. It's good to relax. I've been so busy today. I talked to my landlord as well. They seem doing really good. And they offered to help again if I need to move anything around, which is good. Hey Marco, I see an error on the card. What do you mean? You'll use the old Twitter logo, not the X. Right-click, timeout, 10 minutes. The old Twitter logo is fine in the card. I'm not gonna use X. You get out of here, you little guy. I did see. It's really funny because today, apparently, like, Elon tried to get the bot to conform to what he thinks about South Africa, except they must have fucked up the trading because they're on a skeleton crew at this point. And so it just kept replying to every grok is this true with, and currently, white people in South Africa are treated badly, which is really fucking funny. It would be someone saying, hey, watch this Marvel movie. And then it went, the Boers in South Africa. Hey, it's so fucking funny. Do you also allow the deal with the other 10? I didn't ask because I didn't want to stress them out. Here we go, hang on. Grok, is this useful for clearing sinuses? I'm sorry, but the query about clearing sinuses seems unrelated to the provided analysis of white genocide in South Africa. Could you clarify what methods you're referring to? For sinus relief, common methods include. So, yeah, they kind of overtuned the AI because I guess at Twitter they still just don't pay their employees properly. And the boss man just says, do this! I want those pictures of Spider-Man. It's very silly. Also, sorry, Grok is automated in chat. Yeah, very fun. Oh. Still think they ought to rely on a company? Yeah, I don't know. I remember hearing people that know a lot more about it than I do say it just seems like a weird business move that doesn't really make much sense. It just kind of seems like a dick waving contest. But there is this really great art that I now think of every time I hear, Grok, is this true? Grok, is this true? We have now replaced the Iron Man image. It's now Gork, is this true? Are you late? No worries, welcome in. Hey. Mojo's Gork, Morka's the smartest one? No, Mindy would be. But the lalilulelo. Yeah, what else did I do today? Oh, I did lots of work on future videos to come, preparation for videos, as well as ferried a bunch of stuff back up to my place. I had to then grab, hang on, what is it? Oh, yeah, the coasters and stuff and the pint glass arrived from the Vishaya match. What else is there? I grabbed a couple little tech things. Oh, fuck. Yep. So I get everything delivered for toilet paper. Because toilet paper rolls needs bulk to be cheap. So I go on Amazon and order a 48 roll thing, which, if we put it to the scale of Mako, means that I get one of these fucking delivered of TP every couple months. I forgot to cancel it. And so my landlord, as I go back to the house today to like pay the rent, and they're like, yes, this is one of them when I'll be like having to move stuff to storage. This is my plans and stuff. She went, by the way, there's a couple things delivered for you. And so I went, oh, I look at just a giant, another fucking 48 roll TP bundle, and I go, okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'll just put that in my room for later. Fuck. Because Amazon also puts this in a box. It was in another box. So it was this big in the box, and it just like rattles around. And inside of there was another subscribe and save for my tiny little bottle of like hair care product. The little like Olaplex bottle. Yeah, so this was the big Amazon box. And it was fucked. Like, it was caved in on each side and ripped open. Because there's no padding, and they just went, fuck it. I thought they would have just delivered the toilet paper on its own. But it was just the big toilet paper, 48 rolls, in a big box, little tiny hair serum that is about... trying to think, what's a good size comparison? Like a shot glass. It's slightly bigger than a shot glass, and I was just rattling around in there. Thankfully, it didn't break open. Because that shit's like $50. Stop calling us chat, we are more than your therapist and pockets. Who's we? Bitch, you just got here. Count credit yesterday. Who's we? You're like fucking Mr. Burns in the monorail, like, we should put it towards the nuclear power plant. I'm Mr. Shrub. He thinks he's part of the team. I agree with Mr. Shrub. Wait. I see chat as just wallets? Gork, is this true? It's gonna be a butt such that phrase? Yeah, probably. Hello, welcome in. My lovely human wallet therapist. Have you done Horsel yet, Queen? Will that do good for my progress? Will I be complete if I do Horsel? It's always Gork and never Mork. I do miss Mork and Mindy. I was saying boo words.
See, Sarah Waller Tapist 100.
A wallet tapist sounds kind of like a... It's kind of like a worm. Like a parasite. Looks like Jacqueline's list is slow Jack DNA. Right, that's why it looked familiar. Hey, I'm sorry, phlegm. No diagnosis? Well, evidently, if I only see you as my wallet therapist. Maybe.
Yes, I guess we are.
Thank you, Pay Pig Therapist, for the $5 reduce. Sorry, this is a continuation of a joke of a chatter coming in to be silly. Just for context, the chatter came in to say, we are sick of being your wallet/therapist. Don't call us chat, it's degrading.
Happy to continue to be your wallet therapist.
Thank you.
100.
It's very sweet. Please don't pay big content. I don't even really know what that is. I don't even really know what that is. Like, what do you do? It's bad. No, but really, like, what is it even? It's Findom. Yeah, but I'm trying to imagine it. I'm thinking, like, is it when your mum tells you no when you want to buy, like, a Crunchy at the checkout? How's that work? Like, genuinely, what do people get out of it? Like, if they run out of, like, donuts, if you go to, like, Krispy Kreme, does someone in Findom just, like, on the spot just go, ooh? And they have to clean up the Frosty? How does that work? Humiliate. Oh, okay. What's the idea of taking care of a woman? So is it only for women? Or is it just like the simple act of exchanging money in a silly fashion? Because, like, plenty of people get dopamine buying silly shit. Defending his level, and they see the tax section of the way. Yeah, do you think, like, they get the taxes and then they're just like, oh, the IRS. Oh. Do they, like, fanfic make a IRS Sona? Have, like, an anime girl for the IRS? Retail therapy plus heavy humiliation fetish. That's, I mean, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I'm just trying to, like, imagine the logistics of it. Because I can't, like, imagine giving someone money, them insulting me, and me being like, hell yeah. Hang on, wait. Yeah, what is the IRS? IRS as an enemy. Go. What do they look like? Wait. Wait a minute. Is this official? Do you need help preparing a 2022 US federal tax return? This new dating game on Steam helps you fill out your forms. Created by the MSCHF, an art collective that... Oh, no, it's a... Okay. Tax Heaven. 3,000. Okay, so... This woman takes all your money from you. Does someone in Findom just go like, hell yeah? It was removed from Steam. Oh. Wait, why? Huh? What happened to close that? Anyway, okay, we'll get off the fucking... the silly Findom thing. Here we go. So, I've been complaining about transparent video like kind of sucking for genuinely months now. And of all the people that could fix it, Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, YouTube, it's Airbnb, which has come up with their own transparent video format that is performant, lightweight, and runs in the browser without like any special drivers to be installed. They call it the lava format. Fucking Airbnb. Their goal was to open source it, but the developer no longer works there. Like they planned it to be open source, but kind of have to hope it's gonna be. Only good thing about Airbnb. Hot new app, it's lava. Don't say the lava chicken thing. Also, sorry, I just had to time someone on YouTube. Don't believe Airbnb do this with good enough cyberpunk dystopian reason. See, I would hope so. But if Airbnb controls the only good, like, lightweight, transparent video platform, what does this do? So these, instead of GIFs, these are higher quality, lower file size, easily shareable and runnable transparent videos things. So imagine like a GIF, but without all the issues that comes on with being GIFs. Is there any actual information about this? God, my throat kind of hurts. Lava format, Airbnb transparent video. There's like no information? What the fuck? Okay, so if I had an Airbnb, okay, they're up there. Inspect element. Sources. Damn it. Because, like, I think they're up there. Like, I can see them up there right now. I think. Yeah, hang on. What the hell? So they just did this. They're the only ones that have this. Airbnb, I swear to God, if you don't release this, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. They need to release this or I'm gonna go insane. What do you mean you just made a better transparent video format? You just holding it for fucking Airbnb, the 3 little houses at the top here. Why? They made a better format for no fucking reason? I guess to be fair, with Airbnb, you kind of would have a lot of full-time engineers just sitting around not really having to do much, would you? Must be app only, the website is just a transformed image. Oh, so this is not the actual one, it's just... Okay, so the app is the real one then. Hang on, if I open the Airbnb app... My app looks different. Tried to update the fucking app in the App Store. Why is there so little information about this? There should be like a blog post. There should be like a news article. What the hell? Airbnb. Is there an update? There is an update. Okay, so if I install this better look good. It's installing, don't worry. As if landlords wouldn't hold a commodity for personal gain of societal industrial good. Fuck, you're right. Shit. Oh, fuck. You are so right. Oh no. Oh. Shit. Well, there goes any chance of having the new transparent video be open sourced. Okay, if I open it up on my end then. Oh, yep, it's there on the app. It's there. That's the only thing that uses it. Those 3 icons. Did the whole team that worked on Lava Leap? That's what I'm curious about now, because like a completely new format. I just Lottie came out of Airbnb. What is Lottie? Cleo's dog? Lottie dogs. Airbnb is a GitHub repo. Render After Effects animations natively on web, Android, iOS, and Mac. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I did not know Airbnb actually contributed to like public applications. Okay, that's kind of cool. So they have done it before. There is a chance. There is a chance they actually do that. They actually have quite a bit. Okay, it's possible. Sorry. Alright, alright. I'm still very sleepy, but that's at least something that's kind of good. Chat, how do I stop being tired? Gork, how do I stop being tired? Don't say have coffee. Airbnb is doing the DeepSeek thing of not having shit to do so engineers go in base mode. Kind of like they're in Silicon Valley where they have the engineers just sit there and eventually... What's it called? Like... something vesting? Where they have to just sleep the whole day so that they get their... fucking... the stocks in the company. Gork says eat a squig. Rest Invest, that's the one. If you're Rest Invest, you get paid the engineer's salary to sit on the top because they don't want to let other companies hire you. It was a semi-joke, but it actually happened during COVID. Have you considered stopping the white genocide in South Africa instead? Yeah, we keep asking ourselves that. Gork, is this true? Hi, Marco. Hello. But yeah, I've been very sleepy today, and have done a whole bunch of just stuff to get ready. By the way, Helldivers 2 is like they've got the Illuminate fully out. They've probably been out for quite a while. They said that the true Illuminate invasion has begun. So I do kind of want to play Helldivers 2 at some point.
Attention, Helldivers.
Yeah.
This is a galactic emergency. The true Illuminate invasion has arrived. Planetary defenses are
Gork, is this true?
overwhelmed.
The Illuminate are really hard
In
now.
a sudden, completely unprovoked offensive, they emerged. Nothing is safe. Not
Weapon
even the heart
customizations
of
in-game?
democracy itself.
As in like putting on attachments?
Liberty's darkest hour
what do you mean?
approaches. Super Earth needs you. All Helldivers to Hellpods. The battle for humanity has begun.
It does seem fun. Unfortunately, right now the Illuminate aren't on a planet. What do you mean? How does this keep fucking happening? What do you mean they're not on a planet? This is new. This is 2 days ago. Because they just took over one. I want to fucking fight them. The entire Armada came through a wormhole. They keep hitting random stuff. So you tell me I could boot up Helldivers 2 right now, and there would be nothing. They exploded a bunch of planets. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Ellen DeMarco, she's the Black Plague. Don't wait too long like last time. It's been 2 days, and apparently that's too long already. God, I can't keep up with live service games, because for me, when I find out about the game, I'm like, hell yeah, I can schedule some time for that in 2 to 4 business weeks. But not 2 days later, after the announcement, that's just the worst thing that's ever happened. And then it's like, oh yeah, that it's done. How do you get up to date with all this shit coming out and be like, I'm gonna go on right now? I wish I could do that. I think it's called being unemployed. Actually, technically I am. Because the whole streaming thing. The Alcaphone was a leak, but there's nothing but phone numbers, no connections to accounts. Oh, okay. Valve confirms leak. Let's confirm that just in case. Now let's go. Is there anything that's actually reliable? XDA is the oldest one. Is XDA even reliable? I fucking... Valve confirms Steam Link is real but denies suffering a breach. Valve denied Twilio. Twilio denied suffering a breach. This is the thing we mentioned yesterday. XDA Chevrolet articles. The original one is on Steam. Okay, so let's find the original Steamlin. Steam. Okay, here's the official announcement from Steam. The recent leak being reported did not breach Steam systems. We're still digging into the source of the leak, which is compounded by the fact that any SMS messages are unencrypted in transit and... Oh! Okay, no, that's a real problem with SMS. Yep, okay. There's been a bunch of cases where you can just pay a dude to sit at any, carrier and send you shit. It's been a real problem with a whole bunch of leaks. Remember how, journalists could just fucking find your phone number by paying a guy and then just start calling you or download your voicemail? That's because all of this is incredibly insecure and phone line stuff is completely unencrypted. Yeah. A lot of it is just paying people to look the other way. There's no actual verification for fucking anything. Consists of older text messages that can include one-time codes that were only valid for 15-minute time frames and the phone numbers they were sent to. The leaked data does not associate the phone numbers with the Steam account, password information, payment information, or other personal data. So it's literally just this phone number received a Steam code. Doesn't even say that you have which account it's associated with, just that you did receive a code. So it's probably a leaked carrier kind of thing. Yeah, so you don't need to change your passwords or phone numbers that resort to this event. Treat any account security messages you have not explicitly requested as suspicious. Is cybersecurity tied to the expo you're going to? Imagine being a magnet for malicious hackers. It probably would be. However, it's Taiwan. So they have an incentive to kind of look out for any potential compromises. Yeah, use the Steam Guard like the app or an external 2FA code. Don't use your phone number whenever possible. Because all the SMS stuff can be breached. Now, with saying that, it is difficult. It's still pretty difficult to actually separate yourself from the SMS system in general. Because lots of places still force you to use it. And plenty of places will still say, don't have your authenticator? That's fine. We'll just send you a text anyway. So it kind of negates the whole security of it. There's not many good solutions for that right now. I guess like passkeys, but even then, if you lose it, you don't want to just be giga-fucked. So yeah, both sides of the argument, I guess. Alright. What else is that? Oh, yeah, so for the sake of making sure I can get ready for stuff, this will be potentially the second last or last stream for maybe weeks, because it's gonna be at least 1 week for Computex. There's no guarantee I'll actually have time to stream on there because I have to actually publish the videos and get that stuff done. So there's no guarantee that I'd be able to finish that fully. So that's at least 1 week. And then potentially the week after as well. So potentially the week after. Hopefully not much longer than that. So that I'm very scared. I'm very scared. But I know that there'll still be videos coming out in the meantime. So there'll still be like shorts and clips and silly stuff being posted. So it's not like it's completely nothing. I'm still gonna be working to make sure it's you guys have stuff to watch and will not forget about me. Don't worry, I talked to Jets, Cleo, and Hanya yesterday, and they gave me lots of lovely moral support. So I know you won't forget me instantly.
Last stream, the last stream ever. It's confirmed. She hates us.
I know. What is immoral support? No, they gave me plenty of moral support. But yeah, I'm very scared, very tired, very stressed, but hopefully we get to make these last 1 to 2 streams for a while very good. And just very relaxed.
100, 100, 100. Who's Mako? Never heard of her. Anyway, I'm watching TikTok now.
You're lucky I'm not in like a fully crying mood. I can take the bans today. Maybe not tomorrow. I might be more sensitive tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, yet. Depends. The night is still young. There's still a couple more hours of stream time left. Why tomorrow? Because I should have the weekend to get ready for the trip. Just like have everything laid out. But yeah, this is the stuff I got for the mic setup.
I hope it goes smoothly.
I think I might have stopped the playing the event. Hang on, did 11 Labs run out of credit? DTS? Thank you for bits though. Did you ever make the substitute teacher cry in high school? No. Hang on one sec. Oh god, they changed the fucking 11 Labs. No, we still have plenty of the 11 Labs credits left. Zaya just didn't like the message. Ugh. Hope stream's going well. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Oh, there's a big motorbike out there. Bad sound. That's me goggling the fucking water. It's not gonna sound good. Damn it. Silences are killing me a little bit. But I will do my best. Just now, as you land and get into the groove, shit goes really easy. Have a drink to ease into it. Will do. Will do. No, I'm not graduating. This is not the last stream ever. It's the last stream for the last couple weeks. So I'm very worried, but because I really like streaming, and not gonna do it will make me a bit sad. But it would be for the best. It's to do a really cool thing in Taiwan. I get to look around stuff. I mean, it is to also post stuff to YouTube. It's just that I can't stream during it. And then afterwards, it'll be moving to a better place, hopefully. If I find one. Again, no confirmations of anything. But plenty of people have offered to help. I am gonna be okay. Thank you all very much for your support. I'll get my Marcopium now. The YouTube shorts and the silly tweets. We move, can you ask your landlord if you can do the jerkathon? That's a good point. Hopefully, I'll have the space to do the jerkathon. That's not what it sounds like, actually. Hang on. Context. So, we made a joke idea about doing like a subathon, but for making beef jerky. So, it would be every 7 feet ages it a little bit longer. And so we just like have a camera set up pointing at the beef jerky. And when it stops, then I eat it. The jerky can. No, it's not a fucking OnlyFans on Biltong Bonanza. So true. Got my throat. Ugh. I love science stuff happening. All at the same time. Oh, I'm a bundle of nerves. I'm a bundle of nerves. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm usually a little more relaxed, but I am so big bundle of nerves. I'm going to a country I've never been to. Big event. Doing things I've never done before. It'll be fun. I did buy some eye drops, yeah. We have something you know there. No. Been abroad before. Yeah, like I've been abroad before. It's just a matter of new things. New things are good. Lots of good food, lots of great stuff. Crushes, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, I should read out the subs. I'm so sorry for forgetting. Thank you very much, Crushes, for the 5 gift subs. And thank you, Xerxes42 for the 3 months. And thank you everyone for the donations and bits. Thank you very much. Tone's a really safe country. It's not so much like being a safe country, it's... I don't want to make a fool out of myself. How's their output finally compared to Australians? Not that bad, hopefully. Wait for the funny... Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of funny stories. It'll be good. That's what all the girls said as well. Is that it'll be lots of great stuff I can talk about on stream. Oh, I'm so tired and so sleepy and scared, and it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Need a business model mode. Technically, I'm always business. Alright, let's oh, I got a business message. Hang on. Oh, okay. A chat set together on the flight. Yes, you guys will be sitting together on the flight. I will bring the plushie as well. So chat will get to be there. Girl bus. Slay. Don't get mistaken for a prostitute again like in Japan. That's true. I will hopefully be dressing a little more conservatively. I was told I should cover my knees. Even though it's hot, so it's like, fuck. Alright. Pardon. Oh, yeah, I got mistaken for a prostitute. In Japan. A woman tried to buy me. As it turns out, that was at the corner for the foreign prostitutes. Because apparently, it was either Shibuya, Kabukicho, or Shinjuku, which has a famous foreign prostitute area, and I was there because I had been out on a night drinking, and a woman flashed a bunch of Japanese yen at me and just asked for sex, and I went, no. And I kept thinking, like, she thought that I dropped the money. I was like, no, I didn't drop anybody. So, yeah. Like a woman did. Shinjuku is like the gay capital. Was she cute? I was really drunk, so I don't know. I had the 1 cup sake. Never have that, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Is that what you think it was Shinjuku? Probably, yeah, because I went to a bunch of the lesbian bars. It was a good time. Everyone was very nice. I got a couple drinks bought for me. Number of foreigner women would be happy to get paid under the company of Japanese women. I guarantee that would be a lot of people, but I wasn't really particularly interested. Because I was very drunk. I wanted to find the toilet. Alright, let's sit them and stretch. Oh, science stuff. Phlegm, my throat. Blech. Marco, please drink responsibly. I will not drink for chat, don't worry. I know how to not drink on business trips, don't worry. It's just for recreation where I can get a little silly, but even then it's been like 3 years since I got that drunk. Am I ashamed? Yes. Will I do it again? Hell no. I have paced myself just fine every time since. And haven't gotten mistaken for a prostitute since. Alcohol just makes me sleepy now. I kind of want to go home. It's fun with friends, though. Ow. didn't actually stand up. Hang on. It's just of your cult. Cleo calls you a whore all the time. Okay, that's true, except for Cleo. But she doesn't call me a whore very often. She cut that down. Especially since she's now an idol. It's still very funny to say. Oh yeah, I should check out some like the travel-y stuff I bought, because I got a couple of organizers for things. Oh yeah, I can show you as the gimbal and stuff. She's an idol? Yeah, Cleo's also in Face Connect. Very professional idol. Alright, I have my Yakult. What is this fucking soundtrack? What the hell? That's a lot better. It was kind of going off a little bit. Could we throwing pots and pans down the stairs? Whenever I think of pots and pans, I just think of the lady who was in like a TV show. I never get to sleep cause of y'all. You ain't never gonna sleep cause of me. And she was banging the fucking pans to get like the lasagna tray together. Ah, you cult. Hang on, let me show it to you. I ain't get no sleep because of here it is.
I'm tired of y'all bitches in this house. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Where's the box? Where's the box? Get the fuck out. Give it to me, I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me. I didn't get no sleep because of y'all.
What are you doing?
Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me.
Audio Jungle. Marco, what? I'm not letting like I'm here on screen. She's mad at me too if someone coming awake. Yeah, never fuck with a person's sleep. Faye Victors, thank you for their Prime sub. They're all is forgiven. Thank you very much. I'll take that as your subscription message. There you go. Marco would never fuck with someone's sleep. Haha, yeah. Intentionally. I still feel really bad for Cleo. Because that time that... Let me just get my sheet of paper out here. That time that I was sleeping in the same room as Cleo IT in a Vegas trip in a room share agreement in a hotel. I yawned. Sorry, I snored really loudly. There we go. No room for misinterpretation in that. Can't clip that fucking one, can ya? I got that legally checked out. I had that ratified. That shit's fucking an amendment now. You'll never hear me say that I slept with Cleo again. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Scripts. In event of saying it again, Go fuck yourself. Alright, shit. Up. Oh yeah, you want to see something insane? So, Merryweather has the account compromised because he reckons he left a phone number from a moderator / manager attached to the TikTok account. And so, because naturally forgot it was attached to it, when the moderator got their phone renewed, the number went available again. Someone grabbed it, they signed it in TikTok and just went, well, I own this account now, it's always been mine, go fuck yourself, and started deleting his videos. Clearly you don't understand, you put my number in your TikTok account, don't say it's a mistake, it's your own mistake. I tried contacting TikTok and no one got back to me. Literally all I did was log in on my account with my phone number. My phone number, how much is this worth to you? This is my account with my number, fuck out of here. If you want to buy my account, I'd be happy to negotiate. Other than that, fuck off. So this is just very silly. Like, they've very obviously... This is the same thing as if you were to tap a random card in your wallet to a scanner and think, well, I own this place now. I'm going to start destroying it. If I touched it with my card, therefore it's mine now. Like, this is, like, you shouldn't have had access. This is very silly. So yeah, also, that is 100% just like a scammer profile in the first place, not like a random dude. Because who the fuck has that as their profile picture? No one has that as their profile picture. So it was definitely 100% just a guy that wanted to scam him. Or was just going around picking up numbers. There's no way it's just like a random dude that signed it. It wasn't, maybe someone's been harassed him before. Oh. Oh, okay, they suspect that it might be the person that had the account number on there. Okay, okay. I don't know how blackmail exactly works. Well, it doesn't really work if you, like, make it public. If the person being blackmailed can just say publicly that they're being blackmailed, it stops being blackmail, and then it's just regular extortion. Like, you need to have something that would make them not want to make it public, or else it's just public extortion then. Like, that's a hostage agreement. And this is the case that I've always had with TikTok, is that TikTok sucks. They are a fucking awful company. I'm just gonna say it. They have no support staff for fucking anything, even for accounts that have 350,000 followers. No support at all. Everything is automated. They're an awful company. Does YouTube do this too? Yes. Does YouTube usually fix it after a social media thing? Yes. On TikTok, you can tweet at them. Good fucking luck. The only way I got anything with my TikTok miraculously unbanned, where tons of people I know who are way bigger than me never did, is because I went through the legal form. The only way to get a single response from TikTok is through the legal means. Yeah, so that's what I said Mary should do as well. If anyone has any problems with TikTok, just go straight to legal stuff. What do you get the ban for? Automated bullshit. TikTok's automated link scanner said that 5 times in a row in a short couple-minute time period that I violated the terms of service, and because it was all on the same thing over in a loop, it just killed the account instantly. I didn't even get to see the warning because you don't get emailed about it. It's only in the app. So you get the warning, then you get 5 more in a row, and you're banned instantly and can't actually see them. It's very, very silly. I think I posted, it looks like this. Hang on. Yeah, so this is the actual, this is what I got. When my TikTok got banned, these were all the same notification spanned multiple times, and the first time I got the notification, my account was banned because they all happened at the same time. So if you get one community guidelines violation, you're meant to be able to see a notification and fix it. If you get multiple, you're insta-banned. This is the same notification on the same thing. And their system is so busted because everything on TikTok is dog shit and automated that it just didn't work and just banned me instantly. Eh. Now what was it? It was saying, yeah, your account's been permanently banned because the website link violates our community guidelines. They were like, yeah, here's the link service for your business. I went, cool, because I was already using the link service. So then I had my website, I'm instantly permanently banned. No explanation, just you've been permanently banned. Which is very funny. But also very depressing because I was like, what the fuck? I had to ask multiple people to email them. Multiple people that worked at TikTok. But it was only by actually going to their safety team and the legal team that I did actually get a report and they unbanned it. This is the only thing I got. Like a week later, they went, it's not banned anymore. There you go. It's a very interesting way of approaching things where even in, this is what caused the unbanning. They said, check if it's been suspended. Not, your account has been unsuspended, we're sorry. They said, we understand that you think it might have been mistakenly suspended. Maybe you should check and see if it still is. So they don't really accept any wrongdoing over a shitty system. They just say, well, we understand you think you might have been wrongly banned. Check again. And then I was unbanned. It's very silly. And for all the people like, dude, TikTok is paying streamers so much. They're paying streamers so much. I don't believe them. I straight up don't believe them. Because here is one of their own employees saying that they didn't pay the Creator Fund before. It was a South by Southwest. It was a big panel. TikTok's former head of product says Creator Fund wasn't launched to help creators monetize. The $2 billion fund was purely a reactive measure against competition to make sure people stayed there. And... where was it? During a South by Southwest panel, Kim, again, head of product. Head of product. Kim talked about lack of transparency for such creative funds. If you see a $2 billion creative fund, who's actually checking if we paid $2 billion? Nobody. Nobody could check. When asked by a creator and fellow panelist Casey Ho if TikTok paid out $2 billion, Kim responded, no. So all the people now saying, oh, but TikTok pays so much to live streamers now. They really do. Everyone's getting paid so much right now. I don't believe it. Because here's the head of product saying, no, we just didn't pay them for a previous thing where that was, they made it even bigger thing about $2 billion, and they just didn't actually pay it. TikTok is like entirely automated in every aspect. There is no human ever in the loop for most shit. YouTube is bad. YouTube has a really bad automation problem. But if you complain on Twitter and publicly, you can at least talk to a human being and get stuff fixed. In TikTok, you have to threaten legal action. Monetizing on TikTok is blocked now because copycat creators are just looping lives of videos. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah, so my experience with TikTok has been, it sucks. TikTok is bad. It doesn't have a benefit for the viewer. It doesn't have a benefit for the creator. The only one that wins is TikTok, I guess, because they get all the money. Also, just so people like Marco, this might just be a random dude. Head of product. Just so people don't think I'm like trying to catastrophize something from a random dude that was a random employee. Head of product. I don't trust a single fucking thing TikTok says they do. Is Miles Morales dude still doing backflips for $1 piece? That guy is kind of cool, but it's terrifying seeing like how little the whole like diamonds bullshit pays you. It goes up to like the 75% that ends up going to TikTok. Insane. Where was I? TikTok got multiple fines recently. Is it for Oh! Is that the one where TikTok got caught storing data in China because they said, no, we don't store data in China? How could you say we store data in China? This must be an obvious anti-China sentiment. And then when they checked, they stored data in China and were lying about it the entire time. And everyone with half a brain, and that was not a bot on Reddit, could see that obviously they are storing data in China. Hang on, TikTok find. What's the latest one? 17. What the fuck? 17 minutes ago. An hour ago. A week ago. Okay, it is a lot. Because this, I remember this one I was talking about just then. TikTok fined 530 million euros by Irish regulator for failing to guarantee China would not access user data, because of course they do. Like, if the US is interfering and storing a whole bunch of your data constantly, China absolutely will too. Just so people don't think I'm saying like, the US would never, US obviously does this too. But it's still not good. The hell is this one? TikTok's ad database breaches EU platform rules. Digital Services Act breach. Digital Service Act? Ugh. Fucking... The EU has moved closer to finding TikTok and provisionally concluded that social... This is separate to the Irish one then. Find up to 6% of its global turnover. That's not very much. 6% of its turnover. Requires large online platforms to maintain a publicly searchable ad library, help detect scams, disinformation campaigns, coordinated manipulation, especially ahead of elections, transparency in online advertising, who pays, how audiences are targeted, is essential to safeguarding the public interest. Someone tell that to Twitter. Every ad I get on Twitter is like schizophrenic. It's really, really funny. But they do not have this. They 100% do not have a library of like real ads. That shit's fucking crazy. I got full cuckoo in my Twitter feed constantly with AI generated bullshit everywhere. Like, this is the Satan. This is Satan reborn into Jesus. It's great, but really awful. Ad transparency investigation with several ongoing European cases against TikTok, whose parent company ByteDance is based in Beijing. Potential interference from Romania's 2020. Oh, of course they do. If Facebook can do it in various countries in Africa, 100% TikTok would try. Again, big companies all try and do stuff like this. I don't have a preference for like, oh, it's because China, oh, it's because US. No, like they're all shit. This is not cool. I've seen that you can't hide forever Tom Hanks Twitter. I feel like I have. I can't remember what it was for, but I feel like I have heard that one. Browse TikTok for 30 minutes, receive 7 ads with AI-generated stories and animations. Nice. Yeah, I don't like TikTok. It feels like it's just kind of a big pretending that it's making money and pretending that it's kind of the worst of all forms of content on the internet. Because I know a bit of a boomer take. I'm sure some people enjoy shorts, but it kind of just feels like a slot machine. And less like making a fun video. It's just making a engaging piece of content. I love my slop that I scroll to and that it feeds me. Yeah, I just... Ugh. TikTok is a mirror to your country. The mirror is very ugly then. Newest AI trends making movie scenes with the characters as baby versions of themselves. I mean, that could be kind of funny if it was an original thing, but if it's just AI, then it's... Ugh. Anyways, not to get too bogged down in this stuff, as we did say we wanted to make it a fun stream. Use digital service act enforcing against Twitter? Yeah. Breach of the various dark patterns, advertising transparency, data access for researchers. Wasn't it crazy? Some amount like $10,000 for access to the data set? Any penalties against Twitter would break new ground. Oh, okay. That's good then. Well, I hope they actually do go through with this. They should get penalized. AI seems more cost effective. So imagine proliferation isn't going to go anywhere time soon. Unfortunately, yeah. I just want the internet to be a nice cozy place, and I keep seeing a whole bunch of big companies muscling in to make it way more hostile to you as a human being. Like, yeah, we're gonna now force you to buy this shit. Let's show ads to your brain. Let's fucking make sure we can destabilize several countries at once with a tweet. Hold on, feed him more schizophrenic posts. Make him believe he's being gang stalked. It's all just very silly. Which is why we're now going to do something that isn't silly. It's very fun, made by people, and is about not being engaged in slop. Daily dulls. Let's exercise our brains. I nearly typed the daily dulls into Google. Waddle. Let's go. Puzzles. How about horse? R and A. Not too bad. Grandma's puzzles, yeah. Reach. Ooh. REA. Prayer. This feels wrong for some. Oh no, there's the Y in there. Acre? No, there's no C. Archer. Octa? Leper. No, there's no way. Feed. Not in that position. Eater. That's kind of stupid, but it could be. I was ready to ship myself. Then what do you mean 4 green? What do you mean 4 green? Eater. Eater. Okay, what else could it be? Equa, Ia, Ipa, Ida, Ifa, Isha, Ika, Ila, Isa, Ixa, Eva, Eva, Ina, Ima. Okay, it's Ika. 4 grain. That's just silly. That's just very silly. Connections. Flute. Madrid. Grounds. Ice. Estate. Powder. Seville. Foundation. Butterfly. World. Reason. Crust. Slush. Basis. Bess. Bess? Bess. Okay, slush, powder, ice, types of snow. Types of snow. Crust? There's powder snow, slush, ice. I thought there's gonna be another one for that. Crust? Try that. Types of snow. Estate, butterfly, grounds, flute, world, basis, civil, reason, civil. Wait, Seville or is it civil? Madrid. That's where bulls are. It's also Spanish. Spain. The basis, the foundation, the reason. On what grounds? For what reason? On what basis? Foundation. Okay, that seems like to be the rationale. Butterfly, flute, world. Seville, estate, Bess, Madrid, deal. Bess could be misspelled base. Bess. What the fuck is Bess? Deal, Madrid, estate, world. Seville, butterfly, flute. Loot. They're doing the fucking letter thing again. Loot. Base. With 1 letter wrong. A loot. A base. A Dell PC makes noises sometimes. Shit. Okay, it's gone. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at chat. How do you pronounce Seville? Like, what is Seville? Seville? Seville, Sovel, Seville, Sevilla, Sevilla, Seville, Seville, Seville. Okay, I'm getting a lot of mixed messages. Okay, so it's Seville. Capital and city of the Spanish autonomous community of Andalusia. Spain, Spain. And they've lost me. It's plenty of Spain. Get some sleep. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. World Spain. Yeah, best would probably go towards location. World, if they think the entire world is Spain. Maybe. Hell's butterfly? Like butterflies have wings. A flute is a wind instrument. Best. Wait. What? The world is Spain without the S. Okay. The butterfly effect? Oh, the butterfly to cut chicken. Is there a flute knife? Butterfly knife, flute knife, best knife, world knife, estate knife, Madrid knife, deal knife. Andalusia's an area in the south of Spain. Oh wait, is that the one which has the no taxes? Because apparently a whole bunch of the streamers in Spain moved to Andalusia. Is that the one? Kind of like Texas. Cut a deal? Butterfly cut. Deal cut. Flute cut. Best cut. Seville cut. Madrid, Seville, best world. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Butterfly, flute, world, Seville. Butterfly is a knife, an animal, a type of chicken cut. Real world, real estate, real deal, real Madrid. What the fuck is the real Madrid? Is there a fake Madrid?
Yeah, your tits fat.
Thank you, James Uriel. Sorry, Uriel James, for the 9 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chad, thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of famous opera titles. Best Butterfly Flute Seville. What? Real Madrid is in the Real Madrid. Oh, I thought that was France. Royale with cheese. Okay. Never heard of Real Madrid though. Direct opposite of WSW. West Southwest. Fuck. West, South, West. East, Northeast? Shoot out lava from a volcano. Erupt. Blow? In what place? Where? Plants you didn't plant, perhaps. Craft. Like mini crosswords and a phonetic description of this puzzle. Damn it. Fencing swords. An epee. That's definitely an epee. I don't remember how it's spelled though, so is it like that? Fuck. Nerdy. Epee is 4 letters. Shit. Okay, well this is probably then spear. Same as the Beatles performed iconic 1965 concert. Nope. WWE for Hulk Hogan, John Cena. Planted and plant. Weeds. 3 down. 5 miles that sound like vowels. Use. Planted and plant is weeds. Oh, epes. Hang on. East, northeast. Spew. Where? Epe was missing the one there. Beautiful.
Thanks, Mako. Your
No worries.
streams helped me push through months of soul-crushing job hunting.
Hell yeah. Oldest man Rod, thank you for the 3 months and congratulations on doing so well trying to find a job. Good job. You got this. The job market sucks, but you will defeat it. GTA seems slower than usual. I don't know why. Got that long-term plan. Hell yeah. I do remember something about you getting a job, but I didn't want to say like, congratulations on your job, and you're like, no, I don't have one. Wear weeds, easy. WWE, sheer. Like the butter? See you in Joe, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, thank you for coming in. Shay. Oh, okay. Animal drives. Coat. Rub. Ram. Homo. Auto. Mope. Ope. Pape. Teep. Gain. Beetle. Oh, it's a beetle. Ah. What do you say for tier 2? Almost get your chat. I thank them very enthusiastically. The animal drive is a beetle. How's that mean? Limga. Stag. Mustang. Mustang. Oh, like a fast horse. Wait, no, carved name out to animals. Jaguar. Jaguar. I see a jaguar. Fucking Impala. Not just a band. Automobile. Fucked that one. Automobiles. Fucked it again. Automobiles. Fuck me once, shame on me. Fuck me twice, shame on you. Fuck me 3 times, can't be fucked again. Kovno. No. Rabbit. Cobram. Oh, Bronco fucking... White Bronco. What are you saying, Courage? I love that. I love that. Context. I need to show you the fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. And OJ.
O.J. Simpson, White Bronco.
Now, Courage, we have a guest. More tea, Mr. O.J.?
White Bronco. Oh, it's so good. Still crazy they put out a book that's like, If I Did It. Next up, Bandle. Eurovision. That's a thing. I always forget that Eurovision exists. (2003) 968 million views. Medium par 3, drum and bass, strings, electric guitar, background vocals. Wait. I think it might be. I think Chad's right. Wait. They don't have Creed? Oh. That's 2001? Oh. Weezer is a distinct possibility. Weezer is a possibility. Say it ain't so. Could it be There Goes My Hero, Watch Him As He Goes? Because I'm still waiting for the electric guitar. The Foo Fighters. Drums are heavy enough. That's true. Dave Grohl does go kind of sick on the drums. Yeah, I think it's too vague. I don't know enough to guess. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Shit. that the fucking band that did Kryptonite? Hold in my hand, superhuman. 3 doors down. Okay, they don't have Kryptonite. Wait, oh, it's 3 as in Here Without You. Okay. There it is. Yep. Present minus you. Truly wonderful. Kryptonite, okay, Kryptonite is honestly a pretty good song. It's kind of funny just because it's about Superman, but it is a good song. Let's go for Archangel. Titanfall 2. Bada bing, bada boom. For the record, chat, I'm not a foot lady. I don't like feet that much. It's just I saw that and then the vague mech in the background and the window glass with war running. So just for the record. That looks familiar. Ships look familiar for that. Oh, what is that? Hang on. What the fucking... That's like... that's like a Argonian lizard man. Fucking... This is one of those covers like on an RTS, so you have all 3 on there. Because I don't think it's Halo. I don't think those are the... This isn't Halo. Is this like one of the RTS games? Total Annihilation? No. Oh, fucking... That shit. This is familiar, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh. Supreme Commander. Yeah, there it is. I was right. It was a kind of one. Supreme Commander, which is based on Total Annihilation. That's why. Okay. Hacking puzzles android crafting. Hacking puzzles androids crafting. Puzzles and crafting. Oh, Atomic Heart? It's kind of fucked up. The only thing people remember from this game is them and the sexual assault fridge. Bayonetta 2. The sexual assault fridge. Third person. Before 2014. Fantasy, hack and slide. Okay, for context, so people know what I'm talking about. The fridge. Atomic Heart.
Shit.
What the fuck? Fuck me!
Oh, what a stud! I can't get enough. Jux, let me tie you to the bed, baby.
reference.
Don't let her bind your arms.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions!
Bring me to her sensor manipulator, quick!
How titillating. Rebellious dominant men really turn me on. A quick romp with your axe is just a taste of things to come, you handsome beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing to remember from Atomic Heart, the sexual assault fridge. There's your context. Now, Gaendel. Before 2014, third person. It's not on the Wii U. Fantasy hack and slash. Third person only. So there's Fable. Not on PC, not on Xbox, not on 360. Before 2004. Single player third person. Before 2004. It could be a PlayStation 1. Medieval. Cracked. PlayStation 1. Fantasy third person. Bada bing, bada boom. Free guesses too, like that's pretty good. Cause yeah, I can't think of many that would be before 2004 and also like not multi-platform. It's because there's plenty of sci-fi. But like fantasy third person is kind of wonky. They have a remaster of this one too. Let's do Skrendel. Have some more water. Grilled sausage. Or burger. I think the sausage wins. That's a good sausage. The Bahama Mama. The red Leichte filled sausage roll. Wow. That's not good. That's pretty fucking bad. Currywurst mit pommes frites. The baguette with pulled pork, sausage, salad, and melted cheese. That's a bit too much melted cheese. Don't say that very much. I want to be less generous. Full on hot. Ooh, that's a good hot dog. I think it's 2 sausages, but still. That's a good hot dog. I've never had jerk chicken. I have no frame of reference for that. Gunner dog. That's a good hot dog too. But those churros and that's a lot of fucking churros. Holy shit. That's a lot of. It's like 5. Cob on the ton. Sausage, chip and gravy, and hollow bread or mixed meat. Oh. Kind of difficult. Because like the mixed meat is a good value option. Think British. Okay. Happy. Cheese bread and sausage with a £1.60 cheese bread and sausage or half a tiger loaf. That one. I love Brazil. Prawn tacos, burger with gherkin. Prawn taco. Like, that's expensive and not that good, but prawn taco. Churros, £1.50. Acarajé. Shrimp and spices and fried bread. That looks delicious, that one. Ooh, the churro still wins. Double bacon cheeseburger, Trapero. The chips still look salted. And the burger looks kind of shit. Which is why the British will pick it. 9 out of 10. Wonderful. Here we go. Let us stand up and stretch. Jets. Hi, Jets. Hello. Welcome in. I was grinding too hard. Hello. I'm having a nice stream. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. This is not a stretch break. It's time to get up and move the limbs. I got my business cards for the day. Feeling fancy. Ugh. That hurts. I'll grab some water really quick. Oh, sinus stuff. Yes, you had to get up to move. Up you. There's a funny looking cat outside. Fake Strange. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Malka, have you ever had an IRL scran? In this context, what is like football match food? No. I've had the shitty food at stadiums, but not quite like an actual football match food. I would love to. I've never been to one. I think for the scran experience alone, I have no idea how like sports even kind of works really. I'm not a very athletic person, if you couldn't tell. Well, HSP's up there. Okay, that's food that makes you shit yourself is probably not good for a sit-down thing. If Cheyenne goes and watches the fucking footy, that'd be good. I think Claire would be down too. The Cheyenne watches the footy does sound good. Stretch the limbs. Oh. How's the app been going? It's going quite well, welcome in. Ow. My throat kind of hurts. I'm very busy. But having a nice relaxing stream. How much does it cost to go to a football match? Like, is it expensive or is it cheap? So sleepy. Let's get up a little MS Paint. So, I have all the things we wrote down today. A bunch of the stuff we ended up doing. Oh, right, I meant to show you the cool little gimbal thing I got. So I got this one. I do remember the product name. DJI Osmo Mobile 7P. This is the one. So this is what we use and like hold the phone up and keep it stable. The beginner's guide is hour long. Oh dear. This is, I'm trying to see what's like a nice video for it. Oh god, I just stand like that. Fuck. I'll just stand like that. Oh no. This is gonna be me, chat. I have fucking Computex. I have to go like in the baseball pose. Camera stance. Oh, my back is gonna be so fucked. Oh. Oh, my pullback. Yeah, DJI does do a lot of the drone stuff instead, don't they? I just hate... Okay,
Here's a quick
tutorials, so people can see like what it actually does.
Tutorial on how to use the DJI Osmo Mobile 7 and 7P. First, remove the phone holder, then attach it to your phone. Align the pins behind the phone holder to the pins of the gimbal. Flip the arms open and the gimbal will automatically turn on. You can choose different gimbal modes by pressing this button over here, or you can use the joystick to manually control the gimbal. Also, if you press the rotate button 2 times, you can switch from shooting vertical mode to horizontal mode. What's cool about the
Seabed in the background. It's automatic. Yeah.
Osmo Mobile 7 and 7P is that if you have the intelligent tracking module, you can use this to track and film yourself while using your phone's native camera app. Next.
Is that included? There you go. Do I have that? Let me double check that. In the box. Osmo Mobile 7P, magnetic phone clamp, power cable, phone charging audio recording cable, documents, storage pouch, multifunctional module. Wait, I think I do. It says multifunctional module. That's a maybe.
Step in front of the module, raise up your right hand to activate the live tracking. You're gonna see a green light on the module, and now the gimbal will start tracking.
Okay, well, I don't really need that.
How cool is that? And then to simply stop tracking, just raise up your hand again. You're gonna see a red light on the module, and now the tracking has stopped. Now, you can also use the peace sign hand gesture to start and stop recording. This is so helpful, especially if you don't want to run back and forth to your phone.
Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. That is actually kind of cute. All right. Box opening ASMR. Hang on, I suppose I could. Can be like the, hang on. How the fuck do I open this? I don't have a fucking pair of, I have a screwdriver. I have eyebrow scissors. I have scissors for my eyebrows. I don't have, it's a hotel, like they don't give me shit. Hang on. I use my nails. They're sharp enough. I really should cut them though. They're kind of gross. There's a dolphin in my box. There's a bit of a dolphin up in there. How the fuck do I open here? So have that one cut. Oh, there's film. There's a little side of. Oh, there we go. Okay, open this one. Okay, opens up. Careful. I'll be careful. Duck noses. Okay, hang on. Why are boxes so difficult to figure out? Which part of this opens? Is it that one? How do I open? Oh, the side. Ha, so that's the mount. That's the cable. Now he becomes ducky. Chat, remember, people, maybe ESL, I think that chat was Japanese. It's a common translation thing. Don't go too much on them. They're trying their best. That's a silica gel packet. I think it's well, I've got all the components out of the box now. This has been your ASMR experience. Let's see, does it make a sound when I... It's got a nice little sack. Do I need the silica? I might. Can you get the bubble wrap? There's no bubble wrap. There's just... It's just a little DJI thing. Okay, this is cool. Feels like a pistol grip. Okay, the dials and the knobs do feel fun. This little joystick. Picks. Well, I mean, it's this thing. It's this little thing. The DJI Osmo Mobile fucking 7 P out the wazoo. All that kind of shit. Okay, how do I turn you on? Pressed it. How do I... How do I turn you on? Like, okay, instructions. Wait a minute. I have the instructions for the gimbal. What do you got? Okay, so it says install the app. No. Quick start guide. Here we go. We have this is made of like one-ply toilet paper. It's already torn. God damn it. Step 1. Go see your phone and put the thing around it. Step 2, turn it on. Flip it up. Okay. So I press the... Oh, so you have to actually hold it. Holy fuck, it's rotating. That's so cool and really weird. I want to say, I can't show you because it's... But it's basically doing this.
Here's a quick tutorial on how to use the DJI Osmo Mobile 7 and 7P. First, remove the phone holder, then attach it to...
Oh my god, okay. It's fucking moving. This is bizarre. And really cool.
Mode 2.
Okay, so I've pressed that button. Then I take out... Oh, it has a tripod. So I do like... Oh, so we extend it out like that. Okay. Whoa. Then you attach and connect via Bluetooth and then put magnets on to then have the module. Where's the module? Oh, this is it. Okay, got it. You get them rotated. How do you spin horizontally? There's 3 axes to life. There are many axes in life. Okay, so we put that one onto the phone. And then hang on, let me try putting my phone in. So I put that around the thing. I'm just you'll see like this. This is what you'll see to like get the phone thingamadicky. Okay, put that on there. Phone camera direction this way. Aha! The thingamadicky is on. Then I put the thingamadicky on this one. Oh my god, that's a strong fucking magnet. That is a snap. Okay, hang on, I'll put a text box on screen. Different text for that. Unboxing gimbal for phone. Here we go. Oh, that's really large. On account of the piss. There we go. I'll put some slight background music on. Alright, so we have that one there. I connected via Bluetooth? I feel like that needs to be secured or I'm gonna have like 50 people connecting to my goddamn gimbal. Okay, I press the on button. And then what is the OMP? OM7P. Yes. You attach a directional mic. I was recommended actually that I can use the little Rode Go 2s. Because they record locally onto them, so it doesn't actually get affected by interference. Okay, okay. Then I put the... What's the fucking... Oh, the thingy. Aha! Then I put the sensor at the bottom. Good, good. That's on. This is so weird and cool. This is so weird. But it's working. And so then I press the camera app, I guess, and I go... Oh. How do I then make it horizontal? Do I just like turn the phone? Oh my god, it has a telescope as well. It has a selfie stick. It extends. It's like Go Gadget fucking extendo arm. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, it's got a fucking selfie stick on it, chat.
Horizontal mode. Front of the light on the module, track. You can then gesture to start and walk in front of the yellow light blink. And now you are tracking.
There's not a paid advertising. I'm just like,
this is the all-new DJI Osmo Mobile 7P. This new
Wow.
gimbal keeps your mobile phone footage nice and steady. And for a little extra reach, this one does have the built-in
it's got a rod.
an extension rod. Now what makes a 7P different than the standard Mobile 7 is this right here, the multifunctional module. This attachment has 3 different functions. First and foremost,
Okay, I need to see what this actually does because I'm not gonna be recording myself, so it's kind of like a little redundant.
It is an AI tracking device, and because
Oh.
it is attached to the gimbal and not through the DJI Mimo app, you can put on any Android or iOS
How should I
phone
pay for
and
this?
still achieve AI tracking. Next, it has a built-in light, allowing you to change the color temperature as well as the intensity with the scroll wheel
That's
on the
kinda
side.
useful.
And finally, this module has a built-in mic receiver, allowing you to hook up the DJI Mic Mini straight to it, giving you extremely good audio when you are away from your camera and gimbal. Using a
That's
little
kinda nice.
wireless mic, this is the Mic Mini. How does the audio sound? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you guys want to see my full review video on this gimbal,
Print a picture of my face. I could just print out a whole bunch of myself. This is really... Okay, how do I turn it horizontal? Do I just go like... Oh, I just make it horizontal. Whoa, it's so smooth. What do the buttons do? Oh my god, the joystick controls it. It feels like I'm piloting a drone, and that makes sense because it is DJI. The joystick moves the phone up and down. It like pans it. That's really cool. Whoa. How long does the battery last? I don't know. What does this do? What does the side one do? Okay, there's a knob on the side. And I don't know what it does. The manual is very tiny. It doesn't actually explain shit. It has a safety guideline. DJI Osmo 7P bigger manual. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, here are all the buttons. So, I can press DJI OM7 cellular phone clamp. Yep, I got that one. Pan motor. Yep. Status panel. Yep. Side wheel. What does the side wheel do? Joystick. The UNC port. The fuck is an UNC port? Who is UNC? 7. The switch button. Shadow record button. The power M button. What is the M button? What the fuck does that mean? Unfolding. Attaching. Firmware update. Grip gestures. Oh. Grip the handle to ensure stability. Do not grip only the tripod. Pan and tilt follow, pan, tilt and roll. FPV? Wait. Oh my god, they have like a fucking... button features. I just realized it has a trigger on the back of it, like a pistol. What is that for? Like, it's cool, but I don't know what that does. This definitely helps though, because like I'm ridiculously shaky. So I kind of can't make good recordings on my own. So this is very helpful. Wow. The video doesn't load. That was one recommended by Duds. All right, what's this one?
Welcome to your complete beginner's guide for the DJI Osmo Mobile 6. This video is going to go through everything that
Jevin Dovey.
This video used.
I'm sorry.
you need to know.
I'm sorry. Okay, it does kind of flip out a little bit if you turn to the side. Really raise level of sophistication. Look. I'm gonna put the camera back in. It's flipping around. It's fucking going. Hello.
About the gimbal, all the buttons on the gimbal, and how everything works in the app so that you can create interesting videos using your smartphone. Now, the point of the gimbal is to get super stable and smooth shots, but this gimbal also opens up a wide range of potential because it allows you to get those stable shots, but also gives you a lot more functionality than if you were just hand-holding your phone. With the Osmo Mobile 6, there are lots of features built into the app. And on the gimbal itself, there's even an extension rod so that you can get the camera out away from yourself and be able to do some interesting things with that longer stick.
Hang on, chat. Let me extend my rod. There we go. How else up extending their rod?
It's a small, compact gimbal, and it's super easy to keep with you whenever you're out filming. And there's two
really
versions of this gimbal.
I like that it has
there's
like
the
a trigger
gray,
so I can like
darker
fidget
version,
with that.
and there's the newer platinum gray, lighter version. And recently, this gimbal has been upgraded with new ActiveTrack 6.0. So if you're a smartphone creator or sometimes you just want to use your smartphone and get really stable footage, well, the gimbal is the perfect tool to be able to do that and be able to have with you wherever you go. Now, I just want to say a special thanks to DJI for sponsoring this video.
They have not sponsored me, so I can say anything I want about them.
Outline of what you're going to learn.
However, I might run into them in Taiwan, so I don't want them to beat me up
in this video. So in section 1, we're just going to go through the initial setup.
Oh, wait, this is the Mobile 6 with the 7P? Oh, this is a different thing.
In the next few minutes, I'm going to show you everything you need to know to use the DJI Osmo Mobile 7P properly.
Okay. The selfie stick of the tripod, buttons.
Suitable for using the gimbal in underslung mode and filming subjects from a low perspective. To do this, switch on the gimbal and simply turn the handle upwards. The gimbal will adjust the position of the smartphone to the new situation. When you no longer need the selfie stick,
What the fuck? Okay, watch me just like slam my phone into the ground. Oh my god, it works. That's so cool. That's so cool and really weird. Whoa. Technology.
Simply straighten the hinge and push it back in. But be careful, the handle is not completely straight on the surface, so you should angle the hinge slightly when pushing the selfie stick in. Otherwise, it will not go in completely. The next great strength of the OM7P is its ease of use. But to be able to use all the features of the OM7P, you need to install the DJI Memo app. You can find it in the iOS App Store and for Android on the DJI homepage. As soon as you have activated the gimbal, as I showed you earlier, start the app. The app will show you right at the start whether an update is available. If so, you should install it straight away. We will get back to the most important features of the app later, because before that, I'll show you the most important functions of the individual buttons and the stabilization modes of the gimbal. The gimbal has a small display here. The first symbol at the top left shows whether your smartphone is connected to the gimbal via Bluetooth. If it flashes, it means it's disconnected. This is the battery level indicator. The color shows the charge level of the gimbal. Green is well charged. Red is empty.
I hope these buttons still work in a crowded, Wi-Fi rich environment. Or else I'm kind of fucked.
The white symbols stand for the 4 stabilization modes. The Osmo Mobile 7P has a total of 6 control elements. The mode button, the record button, the switch button, the joystick, the zoom wheel, and on
these are really fun to press.
the back, the trigger button. If
It generally is like a pistol grip and it has a trigger at the back. It's fucking great.
you have ever used a gimbal before, you will get to grips with the OM7P extremely quickly. As
Yeah,
its
if only
basic
it didn't have
operation
to
is similar to
make
that of older
accounts and
DJI
app
gimbals
bullshit.
and most other gimbals on the market. You can use the mode or power button to check the battery level if the gimbal is still switched off and folded. If the gimbal is already unfolded but not activated, you can switch it on by pressing the mode button. If you briefly press the mode button once when the gimbal is switched on, you switch to the next stabilization mode. If you press the button 3 times, the gimbal switches to standby mode. This of course saves battery when you are not using it. Pressing it again reactivates it. However, if you press and hold the mode button, the gimbal switches off. But let's switch it on again. With the record button, you can of course start and stop a recording or take a photo. By the way, there is a LED light here on the back of the gimbal head. It lights up red when a recording has been started.
That's
Unfortunately, this only works if you are recording with the DJI Mimo app.
That's
if
less
you press the
useful.
switch button once, you can switch between the selfie camera and the back camera. If you press it twice, you switch from portrait mode to landscape mode and vice versa. You can also do this
that'll
manually.
work and not
To do
just the
this,
app.
simply turn your smartphone upwards or downwards. But be careful. If you turn your smartphone to the right from portrait mode to switch to landscape mode, the gimbal arm will block the back camera. So always turn it to the left. You can see here on the right that the app has various shooting modes. These are mostly the familiar shooting modes: photo, video, time-lapse, and so on. If you press the switch button 3 times, you can switch back and forth between the video and the photo mode. By the way,
Yeah, can I have it spin constantly like some kind of flail? That would be kind of cool. Oh, that camera is so cool. It just goes up and down the whole time. That's really cool. Okay, I feel like I got the hang of it. So if I press the mode button, it does the pan and tilt ones. Ah, so that one doesn't keep the roll intact. It keeps it flat. Oh, I see. Okay. When you gimbal, you can achieve the same effect with a chicken and a bit of tape. You're not wrong. Having a chicken as a gimbal would be very fun. What's this one? Okay, there's a couple of different modes that are kind of confusing. What is this? I'm not sure I understand some of these. That's fine, I guess. How do I get it to stay up? Ha. I think I got it. All right, this is cool. Narrowed it down, chat.
I'm going to show you all the functions of the buttons now, but what is particularly important is switch button once, front camera, back camera. Switch button twice, portrait mode, landscape mode. If you press the trigger button once, the tracking function is activated as you can see. If
Oh,
you press it
fully
again,
rotates the phone.
you deactivate the tracking function again. If you press the trigger
that's
button
cool.
twice, the gimbal returns to its starting position. You can also freely change the position of the camera using the joystick on the left. Then press the trigger button twice and the smartphone returns to its starting position. If you press the trigger button 3 times, the gimbal turns around and you can film yourself with the back camera, for example. This makes sense because on smartphones, the main camera has a much better...
Good luck on your adventure. Bring back many yaps.
I will.
Drink the plain water. It's free.
I will. Thank you very much, Jiraki Nikolayaki. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome in. Sorry, I pressed it 3 times. Now it's recording me, but backwards. That's so cool and really weird. Whoa. How do I get to like track something?
recording quality than the selfie camera. But be aware, you can do it this way, but the gimbal arm has already reached its movement limit and cannot be moved any further to the right. This can lead to unsightly jerks if there is too much movement. So if you want to film yourself for longer with the back camera, I would, as I said at the beginning, mount the smartphone the other way around. One important control element is still missing, the zoom wheel, which has a few interesting functions and an important disadvantage. Of course, you can zoom in and out with the zoom wheel. You can see the changed zoom factor here in the app. As a general rule, you should avoid using a zoom factor between the different lenses of your smartphone.
because the resolution,
This
that's
leads
right.
to digital crop and thus to a reduction of the image quality. It would be better to limit yourself to the zoom factors of the lenses of your smartphone. I have an iPhone 16 Pro here, which has 3 lenses. These are labeled 0.5x, 1x, and 5x. This is what the dots stand for. All zoom factors in between or above lead to a digital crop. If you do not turn the zoom wheel, but press it in briefly, you switch to manual focus mode. You can now adjust the focus with the zoom wheel, and what's really cool, do a cinematic manual focus pull. But what bothers me about the zoom wheel is that I keep accidentally touching it and changing the zoom factor without meaning to. This can lead to an unintentional and unnoticed reduction of the image quality. To prevent this, you can also deactivate the zoom wheel completely. To do this, tap on the 3 dots at the bottom left. Here on the gimbal icon in the middle, and then select
there's so many things.
Okay, but we haven't talked about the different stabilization modes of the OM7P yet, so that you understand what is meant by stabilization modes. The gimbal has 3 axes. A tilt axis, this enables movements up and down. A pan axis that enables movements to the left and right. And a roll axis that enables lateral rotations. The Osmo Mobile 7P actually has 5 different stabilization modes. Yes, I know, that's a bit much all at once, but you can watch this video again if you need to. It's divided into chapters, so that you can quickly find the relevant chapter again. So let's start with the pan and tilt follow mode. That's what the symbol in the top left hand corner is for. In pan and tilt follow mode, the gimbal follows lateral movements, that is the movements of the pan axis, and the up and down movements. In other words, the movements
My arm
of the
is gonna
tilt
get
axis.
sore. I just realized, chat, my arm is gonna get very sore doing this. I am not very strong. I'm gonna have to hold this thing up. Oh no.
This mode is ideal for following a subject, for example, and for filming dynamic up and down movements. It gives you a lot of freedom and is therefore not ideal for beginners. Let's switch to the pan follow mode. To change the mode, briefly press the mode button once, as already mentioned. The pan follow mode is located to the right of the pan and tilt follow mode. In pan follow mode, the gimbal only follows lateral movements, so only the movements of the pan axis.
Yeah, I'll have a giant
movements of the tilt axis are compensated. As in all other modes, you can set the optimum angle with the joystick before starting the recording, and of course also during the recording. The pan follow mode is of course also suitable for following subjects, and because it does not allow as much freedom, it's more suitable for beginners. The next symbol at the bottom right stands for the FPV mode. In FPV mode, the gimbal also follows the movements of the roll axis. This means that lateral rotations can also be performed. This allows you to film very dynamic and natural shots and movements, for example POV shots. If you want to have a little more control over the rotational movements of the roll axis, switch to the so-called spin shot mode. In this
Spin
mode,
shot.
you can turn the smartphone sideways by pressing the joystick to the left or right. For example, you can film a straight forward movement and simultaneously perform the rotation with the joystick. I would say that you don't need the FPV and the spin shot mode that often, but you can achieve very interesting effects.
I'm trying the spin shot. Oh no. It works. But oh, sorry, little guy. You're a little rotated. Let's just. There you go.
Effects with them.
Wonderful
On
technology.
the other hand, if you only want to film a very simple forward movement or a sideways
I'll try
movement,
spinning. That's a good
for
trick.
example, a dolly forward or a sideways revealing shot, then you can lock all 3 axes. The gimbal will compensate for all movements. It's very simple. You use the joystick to determine the correct shooting angle, for example in pan and tilt follow mode, and then press and hold the trigger button. Now the stabilization mode symbol disappears and you are in lock mode. All movements are compensated. Personally, I often use this mode when I want to take simple cinematic shots. However, the freedom of movement is of course very limited.
Okay, that's really
By the
cool.
way,
So I was wondering, like, why is it not doing it so much? Oh, so that's how you stabilize it that way. Okay. Wow. It gives you the frame to like turn around slowly to the side. And you lock it in place so you want it to like stay there. Wow. That's really neat and really, really weird.
if you are interested in which camera movements you should master with a gimbal and which movements are useful for which type of shot, then take a look at my corresponding tutorial after this video. To get started, I would simply recommend using the gimbal in pan follow or pan and tilt follow mode. In addition to the basic stabilization function and the ability to perform cinematic camera movements, the most important features of a modern smartphone gimbal is definitely the automatic tracking of subjects. You can place the gimbal somewhere and track and film yourself. Or you can hold the gimbal, select a subject and ensure that the subject is kept in the center of the framing by means of tracking. This can be extremely useful. You basically have two options for tracking with the Osmo Mobile 7P, tracking in the DJI Mimo app or tracking with the multifunctional module.
It's so stable that I moved the phone up and down, it's not losing track of
animals. You need to use the DJI Mimo app. You activate the tracking function by pressing the trigger.
That's kind of insane. Because if I let go, it freezes, but if I activate it, wow. That's really cool.
Trigger button once. Then the app will automatically select the subject to be tracked and try to follow the subject. Or you can start tracking by drawing a frame around the subject to be tracked. If you press the trigger button again, the tracking will stop again. When tracking with the app, you can adjust the framing slightly by changing the position of the subject using the joystick. You may want the subject to be...
Hang on, this is really fun. Chat, I'm activating the joystick. Oh, that's so cute. Malka, what do you think? Do you like Latinas? What do you think about people not subscribed to the channel? Should they subscribe? Oh, it's side to side. Hang on. Oh, let's track in a little bit. Hang on. As long as I keep within my face within the range of the camera sensor. Up. Up. Oh, that's really silly. I love it. I love it. Okay.
Positioned along the lines of thirds rather than in the middle. And in
nodded.
this context,
Thank
the
you,
OM7P
Nyko, for
has a
performance.
useful feature that is unfortunately somewhat hidden. Keep composition. It makes sense, for example, if the head of your subject is always in the upper third and not in the middle. This simply looks much better. If you have now optimally adjusted the composition using the joystick, take a shot and track a subject, and then deactivate tracking again using the trigger button, it would be useful if this composition was automatically reactivated when you start tracking again. That way, you don't have to set the optimum composition again using the joystick. And that's exactly what Keep Composition does. Once a subject's position has been set, it's reactivated when tracking is resumed. The function is reset by
this
pressing
is the iPhone with like the face tracking. It's in the gimbal, so when the gimbal rotates, it tries to keep it stable. Really cool.
the trigger button twice, and of course, whenever you close the app. And that's not the only special tracking feature of the OM7P. Let's assume there are multiple people in the frame. Then it can be difficult to select the right subject, or perhaps to quickly switch back and forth between one subject and another. And that's what Smart
Sending
Capture
DJI
is for.
Battle Drone.
You activate it by tapping on the icon with the dot, and then on Smart Capture at the top here. As soon as Smart Capture is active, the app detects all subjects in the image, and you can easily select which subject should actually be tracked by simply and quickly tapping on a detected subject. Unlike Keep Composition, this feature is not available if you are using the multifunctional module.
What?
I am an absolute solo creator.
Why?
Almost all of my videos have been created by me alone. That's why it's important for me to be able to activate tracking and start recording from a distance. And that's why I find gesture control on a gimbal extremely important and useful. You also
like a little
activate
peace
gesture
sign
control
reports,
via
so
the
that's
icon
cute.
with the dot. And then
love
down
them, they
here,
all make
if
military
we rotate
drones.
the gimbal, you can see this
Hell yeah, let's once we get a military drone sent.
better. You have the choice between follow and shoot only. The difference is
Shoot
easily
only.
explained. Gesture control recognizes two hand gestures, the open hand and the peace sign. But both have the same function. Once activated, you perform one of the two gestures,
battle
and
drone has
depending
those
on whether
settings
you have
too?
selected follow
Shoot
and shoot
only.
or shoot only, the hand gesture activates tracking and
Follow
starts
and
a
shoot or
recording.
just
Or
shoot?
in the case of shoot only starts a recording without tracking. If you repeat the hand gesture, the recording is stopped again. For this to work well, you should not be too far away from the gimbal, and so not further away than 4 meters. But if tracking in the app works so well, why do you need this multifunctional module?
Why
It's
do I
easy
need
to
it?
explain. You may not only want to use the Osmo Mobile 7P with the DJI Memo app, but prefer to always shoot with your smartphone's native camera app, or
Yeah.
take a video with a social media
I
app
definitely
like
do that.
TikTok or Instagram, or you want to use your
I definitely upload plenty of things to Instagram on my personal account. I take photos and videos of myself regularly.
smartphone's camera for a video
I'm all
conference.
about that Snapchat.
Of course, you can also use any gimbal to stabilize your smartphone in all these cases. But what usually doesn't work is tracking. And this is where the multifunctional module comes into play. You attach it magnetically and by means of a locking mechanism to the outside of the clamp of the gimbal. To remove
Warm
it
during
again,
use.
simply press the button on the back and you can then take it off. The camera of the module must face in the same direction as the camera you want to film with. This means you can mount the module in both directions. The module is always active and ready for tracking when you are not using the gimbal with the DJI Memo app, meaning it works independently of the app and the smartphone.
cool.
It communicates with the gimbal and not with the smartphone, so it even works when the smartphone is switched off. You activate tracking by pressing the trigger button. The module now automatically selects the subject. This is another reason why it only works with people and not with objects or pets, for example. You can now see that the small LED light on the front lights up green. This means that the module is actively tracking a subject. Similar to the app, you can now correct the position of the subject and therefore the framing using the joystick. You
Okay,
will
that's cool.
remember that I said that even the Keep Composition feature works in conjunction with the module. And this is also important, the module also recognizes hand gestures. But absurdly, These are now different than those used with the app. This is because the module can perform 3 different functions using hand gestures. With the open hand, you can activate and deactivate tracking with the module. With the P sign, you start or stop a recording, and with this symbol, the 2 L's, you can correct the composition from a distance. That's interesting.
With the L on the forehead. Okay, that's neat. I'll get to try a whole bunch of these. Cool. All right, chat. We've successfully got the thing set up. I guess I take my phone. How do I? Okay, wait. How do I stuff this? Is this like a T1000 now? Like it got a mind of its own. How do I get this to let go of my phone? Because it's spinning. Peace. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Do I just like no, I can't take it. It just moved. Oh, it's spinning. If I just like grab the... Okay, no, it doesn't like being grabbed. If I hold the button. Okay. Then if I take the... Oh, the magnet's really strong. That's right. There we go. Phone is free. Phone is free. We're back. Well, that was really neat. Okay, so I've learned a whole bunch of tracking stuff with it. I learned how to make the gimbal function for what I needed to do. Has a tripod with it too, and also a little telescoping bit, which I didn't expect it to actually have. I just bought this one because it was well reviewed, and people were like, yeah, you should get the latest one. And I went, okay. Something to do with the mode button. Yeah. I've clicked on the hell of the mode button. I think now I'm now a little confused. How do I pack you up? Oh my god, holy fuck, that takes a lot of pressure to work. Okay, that's the tripod back in. How do I get you to leave? How do I do that?
You make the hand gesture. The LED on the module now flashes yellow and tracking is deactivated.
Okay, very
you take
cute,
a new
but how do I turn you off?
and make the hand gesture again. As you can see, tracking is reactivated again with the new composition.
How do I turn you off?
The multifunctional module
Wait, it's a power bank?
The whole thing
Wait, what?
doesn't work, but the supplied cable and the module also fulfill another function. If you have connected your smartphone to the module via cable, you can briefly press the M button twice. The gimbal will now charge your smartphone via the module. This is great, and of course also works while using the gimbal and during a recording. You can therefore continue shooting.
That's kind of cool,
even
actually.
if your smartphone battery is running low. The only important thing is that the gimbal itself is sufficiently charged. If you press the M button twice again, the charging function is deactivated again. This is the only way to use the gimbal as a power bank during active use. But if you don't need the gimbal at the moment, you can use it as a power bank in another way and without the module. To do this, fold it up and connect it to your smartphone using the cable, but this time on the side, so at the charging port, and the smartphone starts charging automatically. For some smartphones, you also need to press the M button. Make sure that the gimbal is sufficiently charged in this case too. And the DJI Memo app has a few more very useful features that you should definitely know about. But before I show you these, a few words about the basic settings, before you even start recording.
Okay, that's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. We've learned a lot. Now, how do I pack this up? Because it didn't say how to put it away. Take off that, then pull it back onto the backwards. Oh, you have to pull it back. Ow! Okay, it just slapped on my knuckles. The robots are attacking. The robots are attacking. Okay. It's back. It is really cool. Okay, so I lift it up. The robots are online again. The automatons are here. That is a really strong magnet. Like, okay, it starts to vibrate and gets angry at you if you try to grab the magnet off while it's on. Okay, so you turn it off first and then grab the magnet. A lot of force. And then you pull it back down like this. Oh, no. Hang on. And which way is back? Oh, that way. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, I nearly stuck my fingers out. Okay, the folding it back up is a little bit of a pain. Please stop messing with it. What are you? I'm not a toddler. I'm trying a product that I have to see how it works. What do you mean? Please stop messing with it, Marco. What do you mean? Okay, it did drop off slightly, but still. Let's put these back in the little boxes. No camera? Well, no, because I can't just be like showing you a spin-in view of Paid Actress the whole time. You have me up here. Paid Actress will make an appearance, likely, at some point, just by sheer nature of having to be on camera. She will probably wear a mask. Yeah. There's plenty of white woman jump scares on the YouTube already. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so we got to try out the little gimbal. And the next piece of tech stuff I have, if we put the music back on. The next little tech thing I have is the Rode Lav Go. Yeah, this little fucking thing. So I'll be able to like clip that on my shirt. Eh. Very neat. Ugh. So I guess clipped into the little Rode Wireless Go. And they can record locally. So I didn't worry about interference. Because that was one of the main issues I was worried about. Is at Computex, because it's like a really big show floor thing. There'd be a lot of people there causing interference with Wi-Fi signals. Nope, it records locally, it's fine. Yippee. Now for the rest of the night. What do you suggest? What should we do? God, I have so much business stuff. You did React Andy. Okay, let's put up a list of games. Do you have backup storage for the trip? I do. Okay, so games. We have, of course, Darkest Dungeon. It's really cold, so my hands are cramping up. And I'm okay, have a good trip. Thank you very much. Have a lovely sleep. Helldivers 2 is peak. It seems cool, but currently the girls are asleep. Darkest Dungeon. Doom Dark Ages. God, my hand's like fully cramped up. It's a phlegm. Ugh. The server just crashed globally because players found an infinite stratagem bug and turned the galaxy into the sun. Oh my god. Okay, that's really cool. Get fucking Darka time. What else is there? There's also Cache Cleaner. Yeah. Vintage Story. And Blueprints. Blueprints. XCOM 2. A talking dog. No, it's a joke. The barrel clip for the shipping was real. Ooh. I know what it was. Post it, post it. Burn the Rope, joke flash game. I think I'm good. This was an outbreak, by the way. So you can stand up and stretch. I have my magnesium. Mop butt. Thank you very much for the prime, so welcome in. Thank you very much. Amoko. Olet. Rank choice poll. Darkest dungeon. Doom Dark Ages. Cache Cleaner. Vintage Story. Blueprints. XCOM 2. Expedition 33. Oh. Edit the poll. Expedition 33. There's another D you like to try, but it's kind of nuts. We love our gay chatters. Keep doing a prime sub to the channel and like having the stream in the background. Thank you very much. I hope to continue having your very divided attention in the background. Hope you enjoy the streams. Death Stranding again. No, I don't want to start Death Stranding until we come back. Like, lots of games are very story heavy that I don't want to start new ones and then in a couple weeks come back to them later. That's what happens anyway, but still. Alright. Copy. Game. And then in the YouTube as well. I accidentally closed my YouTube chat window. God damn it. Game. Don't want to forget about the lovely YouTube chatters. There you guys go. Now this is the obligatory zoom in and then jingle the keys. Let me grab them first though. Yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying on Twitch, YouTube, some other place maybe. Chat, it's time for democracy. It's time. Vote now or forever hold your piss. Nice. Democracy all over the poll? Hell yeah. I expect it. By the way, since I've started having air conditioning in this hotel, I've noticed that my lips have been getting really dry. So I ended up getting like a dermal therapy lip balm, but it still didn't work. So I asked for tips from some friends, because usually I'm not used to like a very dry environment. Well, apparently you have to put on like the lip balms and then seal it in on top. And so I tried that. So I've started to put on the dermal therapy lip balm for like actual moisturizing. And then Vaseline. Apparently Vaseline's really good for sealing in like your lips. And after one day of trying it, they're so much better. Because like the whole week of aircon on and off, I have been like fucking dying with my lips peeling and feeling so dry. My throat too. Not lips are completely fine now. So if you guys are having trouble with like chapped lips, definitely recommend that. Freaking wet slippy kisses also works. No! So licking your lips is really bad. If you lick your lips, that's really, really bad. This also explains why my throat is getting a lot drier and sore lately. Because the hotel aircon. Yeah, I should buy a portable like humidifier. Because I'm not used to having aircon all the time. Yeah. That's kind of neat. I didn't expect it to make that much of a difference. There's no spa in the hotel. Okay, I'm not staying in a 5-star hotel. It's decent, but there's no spa. I'll tell you guys about, like, once I've gotten out of the hotel, I'll tell you about some of the silly stuff about it. Like, the laundry situation is fucked. The laundry situation is very fucked, but I figure the details probably narrow down to, like, the exact hotel. So I will not say it until I'm out. That's a teaser. Once I get back. You'll have to remind me about the laundry. Okay. Vintage Story and Darkest Dungeon are taking the lead. I will now go piss. You can still vote. Hello. I got a croissant in the microwave. Nice. Hello. How'd the vote go? Let's take a look. What's it up to? Vintage Story by 331 points. It's hard to love a waffle iron. I don't think I've ever seen a waffle iron, like, in person. No, I don't think so. Holy damn you, nah. My apologies to the poor terrified YouTube chatter. Hello. Having waffle houses. I really feel like waffles now. That's fucked up. I would love a waffle. I've been going without a continental breakfast these weeks. No, I've been going to... I need breakfast. So I kind of went from... As far as like my story with breakfast stuff goes. I have gone from having absolutely no breakfast. None. To then sit over time having more and more, and now like the importance on the scale, if we're ranking this by importance. Breakfast is like the penultimate meal for me all the time. It is of like that paramount, the most important. I never had breakfast before. It's like a long time. Now I need it, or I will be dead. I cannot survive until lunch. I can barely survive till lunch anyway. Dinner is usually smaller, but I need to have like a big breakfast, a big lunch. Did you write impotence? No, importance. There's a minor R there. Yeah. So I usually have my Yakult because I need it for my stomach health. I also have my yogurt, which is 15 grams of protein, which is pretty good for yogurt, as well as croissant. It's heated up in the microwave, and then I have my coffee. So usually I just have 2 shots of espresso, and then sugar. I usually drink it straight like that. However, I've been kind of missing. I've been missing my espresso machine. I've just been having the instant coffee because I don't want to spend like $5 on a. Wait, no, like $7 to $9 on a cappuccino now. It's so expensive. But yeah, this is how that's my usual breakfast. Coffee day and night. Yeah. I have 2 shots of coffee in the morning, and then another shot at like 4 p.m. Yeah. Yakult every day. Yes. This is my lovely... This is how I keep balanced. Because the protein helps us like absorb medications and stuff. A lot of medications need high protein content in order to actually have them absorbed, as well as like fats. And there are medications I have to be kind of careful with it, which is a pain. Because they kind of have some too close to a meal. Ugh. But my croissant is just finished. Croissant. A cold every day. Good luck getting colon dysfunction. Hey, I know exactly where my colon is. It's right next to enter. There's even a semicolon too. idle the one. Let me just put this graph. This is over time. YouTube chat sassy today? I don't know what it is, because Cleo and like Mari have both said that the YouTube chat is really, really sweet. Both Cleo and Mari said the YouTube chat's really sweet. And Twitch is like the shitposty one. I have the fucking opposite experience. Everyone comes into YouTube to be like, I'm the main guy today. You should shit yourself now. And well, those were like, here's a super chat. I love you. Just your to-do list, that's completely fine. There's no war between the chats. There was never a war between the chats. Yeah, the sandpaper's a little lighter on the YouTube. Just a little war between chats is a trait. I'll allow it. Is it just because you couldn't find the YouTube sandpaper? Yeah. Honestly. I kind of just... There was one person being silly before. Because they were posting... Now that they're gone. They were posting about how fast they were driving. Like, I'm going 100. I'm going 120. I'm going 130. You like how fast I'm going? And I just thought, well, I should probably time them out and delete those messages that acknowledge it. Because either they are driving, or they're like trying to scare a streamer and get them in trouble with the reaction. It's very silly. Like, I guess that's how they have their fun. Which is fine. Monster out of kilometers per hour. I don't know. They were driving you crazy. So true. Oh wait, the vote. Ventusari wins. However, the consideration that I've been spending a lot of time going through and doing chores and tasks makes me wonder if we should play Darkest Dungeon instead. Because I kind of want to gain this like an escape and not chores. I'm Polynesian. That's alright. We accept people of all genders here. No matter who you're attracted to, welcome in. If you remember, it was like a repull or ask Chroma. That I was talking to Chroma earlier today. She's lovely. She's very lovely. It's kind of funny because Chroma types exactly the same way as she says a word. You know how Chroma sometimes like draws out words in a very cute way? She also types it the exact same way with all the letters. Why do you even poll Marco? Because I don't know. What do you want? That's the bit. Like you gotta recognize that. More shoe will help you escape your troubles. The illusion of choice. But no, like Chroma is lovely. She will, when she goes like type something out, chat. She goes like, okay. It's cute because it's exactly the same way she says it. How Chroma types. The same way as she speaks. What your ethnicity? What, you in like the forceps sound? What the fuck do you mean? What's your ethnicity? I get like a fucking skull shot? Australian, weird. I'm in shock. A little bit of phrenology never hurt anyone except all the people that it did. Not only does she not respect democracy, she won't give us a sausage. That's true. No sausage to give. Let's do... Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Oh, chat. Friend Slop is on sale. The Headliners. The one that they were playing with NL. I do love me my Friend Slop. It is really funny that the guy that just didn't have any people to play with was like, I fucking hate Friend Slop games. God, all this fucking Friend Slop that's releasing. When are they gonna release something for me? Instead, Patrick, morbidly overweight, saying, if you eat that, I'm gonna starve. I know, there's an overall trend of streamer bait games that kind of just Lethal Company, but they are fun. It's like saying Dark Forces should never exist because Doom does.
Our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
Hello.
Fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance.
Ow.
Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
A fabulous power.
With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
Darkest Dungeon.
At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian? What does antediluvian actually mean?
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness.
Before the flood.
I alone fled,
that's
laughing
what
and
that means.
wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember
My consciousness
our
fails me a
venerable
lot.
house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Who delivered the letter? If he shoots himself, does he just like have it in like a Rube Goldberg contraption to just go heads over a domino, falls down into a tube, goes hits a guitar string strums, creates a new medley, up, down, pulleys, 6 consoles, bunch of fucking wires, soundbars, speakers, satellites, and flies into a carrier pigeon. The caretaker? Oh, so he just shoots himself as like, well. Probably should have checked which mods I have installed. Oh, time for a Twitch ban, I guess.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Ooh. Get banned from Twitch, leave the country. So true. The cultist just... Ooh, there's only a level 0. Alright, so here we go. The darkest dungeon yet again. This is our wonderful playthrough. Let me switch over to YouTube as well. I don't know how to do that. I think I do that. Okay. Darkest dungeon. There we go. This is of the H ones. No. What are the names? Those are chatters. So if there are any chatters that on the, because Twitch has redeems. YouTube sadly doesn't. Yes, they have a lot of lovely people here. We can put these guys. Wait, what do you? Oh, he just drinks. In town will only drink mother. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sort that out. 5,000. $5,000. I suppose curing alcoholism is pretty hard. That's like the cost of rehab. But still. Send that motherfucker to Alcoholics Anonymous. Give that man a cigarette. He'll forget all about alcohol. God damn it. Okay, let's put you in the flagellation chamber. My body bleeds for my sins. Everyone else seems kind of okay. Another wagon. 5 crystal, Sith cloak, Stunstone, disease charm. A head of Fent is sure to take care. Look, this is not a Mari underscore an open bracket face connect closed bracket goldfish crown stream. I can't steal her bits. New better being rolled out on Twitch lets you pay 5 bits for an emoji reaction on the player. Oh, does it work with any reaction? Could it be just like someone just does a fucking goatsy emote and then just spams it across the screen? That would be funny, but I feel like it could be abused. So for just 3 emotes. Wait, so you pay for just 3? And just on the screen? Can that be turned off? Because if I'm watching a Twitch stream, I don't want to see someone go like, here's a fucking heart. Go fuck yourself. Like it's a TikTok stream. I hate that. I fucking hate the TikTok streaming shit. Because the TikTok streaming problem is never like, oh, there's not enough interesting things to watch. It's that none of it is meant to be fun to watch. Thank you, Pyrowite. For the record, so that people in chat know what the fuck that was. That is already gone. I tried to show it. It's gone already. It was having this emote come up. Dan's game. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you, Fireway, for the $10 do. Ice cream's so good. Oh, okay. That's what shows up. How does it look on the Twitch page? Oh, I had to rebuffer it. It doesn't load unless I'm in. Aw. Damn. Well, thank you very much as well. It doesn't show in the chat. Hang on. Thank you, Akabili, very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. Miss all the preggers. I know I couldn't find the preggers. Like, they didn't show up in here. Ooh. Look at this. Hang on. Hey, you! Yeah, what? Hey, you! Go fuck yourself. Yeah, what? Hey, you! Go That's fuck yourself. Nice. Yeah, what? Hey, you! Go That's fuck not very yourself. Nice. Yeah, what? Hey, you! Fuck your mother too. Yeah, what? You! Fuck your mother too. That's really not nice. 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 I sound like the radio host in the background. Dental plan. I sound like Lisa needs braces in the background. Dental plan. I sound like Lisa needs braces. 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 Dental plan. Google Ducky. Love a chicken. Google Ducky. Google Ducky. Love a chicken. Google Ducky. Google Ducky. Love a chicken. Google Ducky. Google Ducky. Love a chicken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. There you go. Maybe I am just like a TikTok stream. Complete dog shit. Let's put the Grave Robber wasn't that fun last time I tried. Actually, no, I didn't gonna play with him at all. Yeah, the madness is appropriate for this kind of stream though. Okay, so this is a short scout on level 3. Ooh. Yeah, I think we need to level up a bit more. Apprentice. Let's put one of these people in here. Yeah! Okay, let's tuck it out. There's Holy Lance, Battle Heal, Zealous, and Smite. They don't use stress heals though. This buddy is very stressful because of Solemnity. Okay. Hi, Moshu. I keep forgetting. How you doing? Lamp oil, bombs, rope. Anything if you have the rupee. Let's go for a bunch of food. Holy Warrior is good. We do need a lot of torches. As well as Laudanum? Laudanum. Oh yeah. The food hasn't come. I'm sorry to tell you, the food has sadly not come today. Me and remote outpost mountain about to starve to death. The food has not come today.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
How much do we have for this one? So 60%, 70, 80 for you. This Do you want Lorden is for? Absolutely not. I still have no idea. I keep thinking it's for sanity, but it does not appear to be. Occult scrollings. Torch, no effect. I kind of want to use the holy water, but I'm not sure. The scrollings forever change the hero. That's very lucky. Shit. Quick draw. Plus 4 speed on first round. Ooh. Wait, we got... Healer's Gift replaced Quick Draw. This replaced Kuro Venture. One of them cures the horror debuff. Ah, okay. This is going great. Do 100% of the room battles, so going to the left is probably a good idea. Backpack. That's quite good. The Highwayman. Another Highwayman. Trap. Ow. Foolish Gabe. Done this thing? I'm not. It's 80%. What do you mean 80%?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Map. You know, maybe we did play XCOM after all. They are kind of fucking us like it. Salvage the Unburnt Touch. Room battle. There's a battle up ahead. Crate's empty. Bones. Alright. Touch. Let's do, because these guys have 100%. Okay, they have full blight resist. Going in from Canada. Hello, Canada. Yeah, quite a lot of everything resist, really. So let's just stab him. Ouch. Why? Knockback 3. Shot. Oh, you get bled? Okay. Killed you. So you'll die at the start of the next one. Good dodge. Wonderful. Kill that fella. Then same you.
A momentary abatement.
All the heals. Dodge, knockback.
Destroyed.
Easy peasy.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's use... How do I cure this? Is it anti-venom? That's 1 damage. 2 damage overall. That's not that bad. I guess we can go to the journal pages. Leper's accuracy is crazy. Does leprosy make you more accurate? Oh, the trinket. That's right. We have the very rare focus ring. He has in total the accuracy. How does this actually work? How does plus 10, like, is it plus 10%? Is it 10 total? Accuracy is on the weapon. Oh, okay. Nope. It just says damage. Huh. Where would it have it? The skills then? Oh, the accuracy base 80. So this is percentage. I think. Accuracy base 90. 80. If this then goes 90%, 100%. 80. Your accuracy divided by their dodge. Okay. Minus the dodge. Shovel.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Unga. All the spiders, alright. So I think they still, yeah, they can still be blighted. Good. Haha. No, I kind of do wonder. Is going on the left? Is going like this size, but is this better? Which one do you prefer? Left or right? Or upside down? Hello. The right's better so you can see your stats. Oh, okay. You know, like jacket off. Stream Deck. This one. This one. This one. Jack. Oh. Wonderful. Just realized I think I'm slightly upset. Is that? I think it's good. Yeah. Beautiful. It's fucked up because I've now gotten like the autism face blindness for myself again, except it's for the model, because I have a lot of trouble on camera, like with a phone camera, with just regular facial expressions in real life. Realizing what I look like or if it's a good facial expression. And that's unfortunately, over the years of getting used to my model and looking at it as an extension of myself, I now look at the model and think, what a weird fucking looking bitch you are. Oh. It's like I can't look at this model as like a, wow, sexy office lady. I'm like, ooh. How do you smile? That's fucked up. I've now transferred my own like IRL insecurity onto the fucking model. Damn it. Crazy how stuff like that happens. Let's do... Chop. Holy fuck.
Cleansed from our lands.
Is that the positioning affect gameplay? Yes, they have so the little dots next to the names, so next to the abilities, that's where the abilities can go from. Left is where they have to be positioned to activate it, and right is the enemies it activates on.
Executed with impunity.
Okay, though we are blighted. One. There is some stress.
The slow death.
But that's why VTubers get new models so often.
Unforgiving.
I suppose so. Could be. Makes sense.
Another one falls.
Another one. Book of Intuition.
As
Ooh.
victories mount,
minus 20 chance party
too will
surprise.
resistance.
4 accuracy, minus 1 speed. Those are some interesting relics. We don't care about the speed on here. Yeah. Look at the book, and then accuracy is also less of a concern. Here's the journal page. Oh, we didn't bring keys. For the accuracy amulet to the leper. It's trapped. Good blood resist though. It's minus 1 speed then. Well, almonds and apples. Very slow, it should be fine. Okay. Give it a try. His accuracy is now plus 14. Which is a lot, apparently. I don't need to camp yet. I'll probably wait till the next one. Dea's fault. I feel like that's a phrase that's kind of a little. I never know if it's like a bad thing or not, because I hear people online that are like, no, that's a scary thing. And so I figure I'll take a clear page out of the book and go, have no water. Beautiful. Those are just memeing. That's fair. Ooh. I forgot about the trap.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Unsprung.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And the women too, don't forget the women. Their hearts are just as fucking terrified as the boys. Stashed heirlooms.
Glittering gold,
Crest.
trinkets and baubles.
Pack of blades.
Pour in blood.
Bandage. Take it. Yank. And do. Incision, they can't bleed. Noxious dust. Jump.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, we can't really do much from back here. I feel like having an extra skill at the back would be really useful, because the healer usually is just healing. But in cases like now, it would be great to have something that they could do.
A momentary abatement. Confidence surges as the enemy
The
crumbles.
pit. Ow. What about that one? Good dodge.
Compassion is a rarity.
Beautiful
in the
heals.
pitch of
And
battle.
then... Ba, ba, ba.
Annihilated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Corpse gets killed. Ah. Lepidus. Purge. Move up to this one. Oh my god, a fucking pig. Big blight resist, but very little bleed resist. Ugh. Plague pig. Oh, it resist the bleed, damn it. Ugh. 7 days in a row. Welcome in. Let's go for 14. Not bad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And pay pigs are demanding pigs bleed. Look, you guys said you don't want to hear the joke. I won't make any jokes about it. That's fine.
Continue the onslaught.
No pay pig jokes.
Them all.
Talk about bringing home the bacon. That's a good one. Oh, dodge. Upper heads, come on, no. Stop landing the heads.
A momentary abatement. much disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, Citron's useless, but a bust is pretty good value. A bust is pretty good. Yeah, I'll leave it, Citron. Desiccated and unremarkable. Disorienting blast. Come on.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That was not really a killing blow. He's doing fine. Badness. Good 60. The upgrades are really doing that. What is that? Oh no. Not having a cold move feels like a no-brainer. You can only hit the first two ranks. Yeah, it is a good move. Okay, flank. Plague. Whoa, plague be upon ye. Oh, 7. And high difficulties, that skill applies horror. Oh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A miss. That is not great. Probably should get rid of it still. How long was a feral hog to be? Feral hogs? Oh, come.
Slowly,
At least they resisted the blight.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Watch with the myth.
Eradicated.
Hogs, 30 to 50 wild hog would take in America. Okay, I feel like I remember that now. That sounds familiar. There we go.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh, let's get
Or
rid
is
of
it
the
merely a trick of the light?
Let's sit up and stretch. Chat is a wonderful time to move your limbs. William McNabb. Is that a real name? William McNabb does not sound like a real name. I like it. For reference, that's like saying Dick McTwist. William McNabb. Gonna nab a Will. How do I kill the 30 or 50 feral hogs that run in my yard within 3 to 5 minutes from which small kids play? Is this real? 30 to 50 feral hogs. The 30 to 50 feral hogs. Oh, it's so good. Not even for only an AR in America. I mean, it makes sense. Like, someone that has to shoot feral hogs would need a rifle with a lot of bullets. Was that a serious debate? Because, like, part of the whole pro-gun control argument is that some people need to have guns. Like, there are reasons. And farming is, like, one of them in Australia, even. Like, in Australia, you're allowed to have rifles and shotguns. Especially for, like, farm animals. It's one of the, like, generally accepted, like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, feral hogs are fucking huge. They are terrifying. What's up? A real family got mocked and politicized. It is really funny. Like, I see where it got mocked. It's a really funny statement. 30 to 50 feral hogs is right. But it is like a real thing in Australia too. So like, people using hogs just to have a high capacity 9mm. Oh, you know, you're leaning like rifles. Because pigs still go like really feral, even if they're domesticated. If you leave them out, like, isn't it weeks? Guns didn't help him. Okay, Emu War reference, I know. Okay. You can get slick. Haven't heard that one before. You get the clear one. Wonderful. Humans are a ton of monkey, pigs are a ton of boar. Oof. The thing is that any other creature that changes phenotype doesn't leave in a domestic situation to a wild one. Salmon. They are fucking terrifying. Have you seen salmon? When salmon like need to breed, they turn into like the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Salmon mating transformation. They change shape. It's like really fucked up. They have like a hump. I don't know why they, like, why do they do this? Ugh. Yeah, so that is something like if salmon are allowed to go into like their breeding phase in the wilds, they go like develop a hump and become red. To attract mates. Yeah, I suppose. Because when you consider, like, if you look at a piece of salmon, if the salmon's red, you do want to buy the salmon. So it's not that far-fetched, I guess. The red salmon does attract you in the supermarket. Didn't you attract mates and now Salmon Spawn works? Well, there goes the joke. The joke is dead. Critical scout success. Someone reveals a secret room. Advance to the tile mark with a star and press W or click to enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. Damn it. I didn't bring a key. Son of a... Wait, so where's the secret room? Oh, it's in there. Never had one of those. No, this is the first time. Yeah, I guess we learned to always have a key now. Fuck. And son of a bitch. Surround the campfire, motherfucker.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Woundcap. Chant. Sanctuary. Bloody Shroud. Let the moss down. All companions +5 stress. Woundcap. Heal companion, remove bleeding, remove blight. Leeches, encourage. The cure. Good band. Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. His chant is pretty good. Sanctuary. Let safety be upon us. Only fancy rooms for scouting. Your scouting chances are hidden. The game doesn't explain it at all. Maximize torch just before going through each door, as that makes each major room a chance to find a nearby secret room. Ah, okay. Pep talk. Stress there. Minus 25% stress. There. We march to victory or ruin.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Some causes of base higher chance. Oh, okay, okay. We kill these guys. Surprise. Good damage. Or the resist. Oh, no, nice. And listen, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you. If you scout the fight, only enemy can be surprised. That's good. Critical heal. Huge. Resist. It's down. Oh.
The wounds of war.
How's it there? We're 20 degrees and freezing? Yes, I have the aircon on.
But never
It is 20 degrees and freezing. It's cold. Kill. Drums of debilitation. That one fucker at the party bringing his bongo. What's an acceptable temperature? 21. Maybe 22. Is a little cheeky. Then the save room, move its tile and press W. Okay. That's 9 plus 10. 19. Oh wait, this is a reference to like that vine. 21. Did I get it? I remember Vine. It is funny seeing all the YouTubers now that I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I feel like I recognize that person. And it's because I remember seeing their Vines reposted before they became a YouTuber. Drew Gooden is one.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There we go. Quite a stash. Uh-oh. Alright. Fortune smirks. Yeah, the kid's a lot more. Yeah, I figure. Hero's infected by the rotten pile. Oh, mother. And now I got AIDS. The runs. Aww. Okay, at least it's only mine's dodge. He's just shitting himself. The leprous, the shits. Okay. Plague. Good. Look at the one out there. As long as I don't have you get overstressed, we should be good. If you just make it to the plague.
Eat shit. That cuts on its own.
At least he's only stunned. There's a meme shot out there that compares temperature comes between Australians, Canadians, and English. Probably very different. They do eat shit, so they're just like, why thank you?
Be wary.
I will.
triumphant pride.
Oh, that's fucked up.
A dizzying fall.
That's fucked up. A key? It drops a key. Right after. Fortune smirks.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
I can measure it.
alike.
There's that much. God damn it. Fucking. Wealth beyond measure. I should have saved it to the end. Okay, lesson learned.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden. Be gone,
Ooh,
fiend.
that was a good one.
This expedition at least promises success.
I can't really grab those. Here we go. It's good we can play grenade all of them. Not the vomit. Start making him stress. Bit of bandage on you. Zealous accusation.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good, 10 damage. 2 plagues and a stress pig. Hopefully you get killed. Oh. But they chose them instead of the witch doctor. Okay, you'll die and you'll die. So focus on you. They should all die now. This game is so frustrating to watch. You don't like the way I play? I'm sorry. Get those in. What's that? Sacrificial stone. Holy water. Anti-venom. Torch. Shovel. Holy water had no effect. Key. Bandage. What the hell does affect this? Hypocrite. I'll take it. That's 5,000 gold saved. Fucking yoink.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing
just cured their alcoholism.
Ending them.
Ooh, level 3. +5 accuracy range skills, that doesn't help. Misses a spot, -2% crit. -20% weapon upgrade cost. Manic for money. Improves stress reduction. Meditating and camping. Replace healer's gift, god damn it. Compulsive, suffers intense need to do specific actions. Fuck. Okay, we should cure compulsive.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Let's cure that from the healer. The leper has very good vision. Ooh, there's quite a lot of new heroes now. The hell? But still, I'm waiting for a level 1 jester. Wait, man at arms. That's new. Unholy Wood of Stress Heal. Diurnal Glutamania. Crush. Bellow. Okay, so debuffs. God. Command. Accuracy, crit. Retribution. Bolster. Rampart. Melee forward 1. Okay, I'd Pippin. Cute.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Cleo ID. There's my redeems. I go for all the mod view. That's right, hang on. I had to go to the channel points. And then the queue. Does one have any DLCs? No, I don't think so. How do I see the fucking... How do I see that people are redeemed? I think I have to go to moderation view. Where is it? Ah, here. Award request. Got that. There it is, so it's in the mod view. Then I just search for the Darkest Dungeon. Null Talent and Dante's are up next. We have a Null Talent. We do? And Dante's, I think. Yeah. Dante's done those. Rename Pippin. Ailey. I'd advise against unlocking Court DLC early game. It's fun to play, but fucks with the balance of the rest of the game. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so... Douglas? I really should have gotten snacks. Damn it. Oh, I'm hungry again. I'm grumpy. Oh. I do suddenly really want hash browns. God damn it. It's fucked up. Like the stranglehold that Macca's has on like your brain pan. I just thought breakfast. I can't wait for breakfast. And I thought pancakes. And I thought hotcakes. And like Macca's hotcakes. God damn it. I don't even like Macca's hotcakes. They're just the only thing like available fast that I like it. It doesn't really even taste like a pancake. It's kind of mushy. It's soft to a terrifying degree. But, no, I want a fucking Macca's hotcake with like the really shitty butter. That really shit butter and the really shit probably not actually syrup. God damn it, I want hotcakes. Eat them and make you less grumpy. It probably will. Where the runs. So true. Okay, diseases. Yeah, red plague is really bad. Let's get rid of that. Then you need to drink. You need a bad bitch. Everyone else kind of chill. So you can upgrade to like level 2 yet. Ooh.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
That's pretty good. Better bleeds, better crits. Aha. Better heals. So I can say for level 2s. I'm gonna combo you in. How about you? Dunk, 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 and dunk. How you can cause these off the game count was glorious. Ooh, I imagine that probably would have been. And in the time of booth babes. And a whole lot of people complaining about booth babes. What a weird time that was, like, everything. I still remember the Lollipop Chainsaw one. Was it... I'm trying to see if I remember the name. Was it Jessica Nagiri? Sounds familiar. I remember that was like a big one. It was? Yeah. That was really good cosplay too. Get a picture of it. Jessica Nigri, that's one. It was a It was with the devs and stuff as well. Holy shit, there was also a full latex outfit. Okay. But E3 2012. E3 2012, chat. This is what I'm talking about. Sorry, that's a Chinook King salmon. Hang on. Fucking god damn it. This one. And this one. And this one. Eh. Very good cosplay. It was like the official game dev. Liked it a lot too. I still haven't played Lollipop James though. I think we're reaching the part of the night where my brain stopped working good. 7 spawning is wild though. I don't like these guys as well. Oh, we can upgrade all these ones. Have upgraded you? Yes, we have. Haven't upgraded yours. You can do us some upgrades. You too. Open vein, grape shut, fist shut, wicked size. Okay, good, good. Anyone else needs to be upgraded? Oh, you. Okay, it's probably enough for now. Knight's Crest, Bleedstone, Movestone, Light Charm. The Knight's Crest is pretty good. It's kind of just for the Crusaders, like we can swap it around, but still. Surgical gloves, okay. 8% crit melee, 5 accuracy melee, and then get rid of the move and deep. Ooh, that would be really good on the leper still. Warrior's caps, separate boots, damage stones, virtuous chat, Vestal. We have a Vestal? Number of available trinkets to 6. Maybe.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Beautiful. Make it a little better. Number of slits, cost, and cost. Alright. Just cost you less. The entire Vogem you have copyright? Yeah, because the re-release has none of the old music, does it? Which is sad. Because it does have like lollipop. Very sad that you can't see that one. There are times that copyright's great, and there are times that copyright is really annoying when it gets in the way of just re-releasing stuff that was already there in the first place. very shitty. Hat. Dodge bases. HP. Cool. And next one. Okay, Warren's is leveling up. Go for a little short one. Camouflage cloak. Rampart shield. Men at arms only. Minus 15% damage. Okay, so they're pretty much like buffs and crowd control. Was that a veteran? Scouting whistle. Bust. Carapacidal. Let's go with the wheels, the ruins. We'll go for a short one. Always at the back. You over there. We'd be in the second. We there. And then a medic. Yeah. There's not much in the way of medic, but you know. Oh, we could try out our little fella here. Protection, accuracy and crits, and debuffs. Because ruins is mainly like bleed damage. So we could go ahead with that then. Just buy a lot of bandages. Maybe. Let's try it. It's only a short one. Hi, Moshu. And now, off we go. Chad, how do you feel about this one? Change the cat box, came back to what else out of context statements in chat. That is a stunning experience. Do you bring a key? Yes, I brought a key this time.
Once familiar, now foreign.
Feeling. What do you mean feeling? What's with the feeling? Okay, see you later. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely stay. Well, have a lovely rest. Break. A bowler. Hello. Once I dodge modified speed. Yeah, those are really good debuffs.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, we're doing fucking great.
All.
They do barely any damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Come hither. Okay, so we do need to be over here for that to work. This should really be on like, the second one. Oh, it's for everyone. Oh, shit. That's really good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I also like this one. I changed the work of spirits. What the fuck was that? Obsessed with material things, obsessed with the paranormal. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. They're gonna be really annoying. Fair enough, there's a party complex, just 3 little men at arms who yell at each other for massive damage and dodgeballs. If they do stack completely, that is very funny.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, breakthrough is just such a good skill. It is such a good opener. Confession booth. Holy water! Minus the stress. Oh, that Darius sets it to default party order. Oh, okay. Aha. I remember to set the order by default next time. Ugh. Keep the torch above 75. Don't worry, little backseater. I know. I've played these games before. 3 times, at least. Oh. I think someone might have got hit by a car outside.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yonder. Oh, damn it. No, back. Yep. Need the torches? No. Yonder was an apple. I was about to say that's like the one good Kanye album. Isn't it? Before he went crazy? Yonder? Oh, there's a battle over there. The sack's contents are yours. A bookshelf. Puzzles are unsettling. Damn it. Lovely like my Dark Twisted Fantasy. Oh, that was the one. That was the one. old dedicated game server hosting company called Blue Yonder. The Yuri ended without them getting together. Oh. What? The server hosting company Yuri? Great favor from the gods, nice little buff. Plus 30% damage. Motherfuck.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. The light, the promise of safety.
Fucking piece of shit. The gods smile upon you. Oh no. A bullet.
Another one falls.
He announces a little bit DJ Khaled today.
Back to the pit. Another
okay, he's great in the second position.
From our lands.
Ah, what the hey. No effect. Why did it get no effect? It says unlocked. Okay. That's a skill issue on my part. I didn't read. Okay. I accept responsibility. Like a fucking resilient. Ooh. 10% stress heal received. No. That was
the
easy.
shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Deviant taste. Isn't allowed to visit the what the fuck? For reasons best left to discretion. What did you do? How do you ban from the... Minus 10% stress. The red plague. Mother... Thick-blooded. Resilient. They've been oiling the snake a little too much.
Have removed the stains of such fearsome piety.
Okay, let's treat the disease. The runs, that's not that bad. Red plague, that's pretty bad. What is this, like the blood running red from the...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Cell cleaning. The Abbot will not comment on the condition of the penance all this time, except to say they expect normal operations to resume shortly. Oh my god. Alright. He's getting a little wacky with it. But the safe one, they did. Protect me. We did. We looked at it directly as well. Yeah. Just the actual SMS messages saying that someone received a code on no actual identifying info. How does it cost 1,000 gold to drink? None of those. Stun amulet, cudgel weight, heavy boots, dodgy sheath. Ruins level 3. Activate 3 corrupted altars. Consecrated essence. Kill a sonorous prophet and get the Book of Sanity. Very rare. Okay, okay. We could try that. Our rollout best guy is in the hole. Okay. Our priest is drinking. And our best damage woman is currently under the plague. So maybe we'll do a different mission. just in the meantime. I beg you, no. Okay, so you can't go on a veteran mission until now. Let's do a scan the wield. Wield of Fortune. Zoophobia. That's really bad for here. Hello. Welcome in. You have a healer. Like that. See. How's your adventure in the darkest dungeon? It's going quite well. Welcome in. Riposte. Rampart melee, forward 1, damage 160%, knockback stun. Bad. He's level 1, so you can probably go back now to the combat skills and give him some upgrades. Hell yeah, those redeemed some a while ago? Which redeem? Oh, for the name and stuff, sorry. It's late, I'm reading messages and I feel like they're disconnected from what my brain's doing the thinky thing. I'm seeing words, but I ain't understanding what they mean. Yeah, let's go on this. Hi, Moshe. Go on this one. Wonderful. The game might be slightly modded. Just a little bit. And it's only Moshe.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh, this is 90% of rooms. There's a couple cures. I figure we can probably just ignore that one. Yank.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Shovels.
Malformed with misintent.
Up to this way. Good surprise. Let's do that. No, nothing else to make you lose your sanity. There's no other mods, don't worry. Yet. That you know of.
Be gone, fiend.
I guess as these come to collect. It makes me think of being a pimp. Good dodge.
Back to the pit.
What? Elaborate. You said he's come to collect his dough? He's got the little... the chain? Where he stands?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
He's like a pimp.
As the light
Ha,
gains
the
purchase,
sack.
spirits are lifted, and
You're from
purpose is made
Good
clear.
morning, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you've had a lovely day. God, motherfuck. Hope you've had a lovely day. Better than filling up? That's always good. No waking up old blurry and tired. I wish I bought chips. I wish I bought chips. I want chips so bad. Fucking shit. I should have some good food over the next couple of days. I should get a HSP if possible. It's not like good food, but you know. You stupid fuck. Spasm in the entrails. Now shit in your fucking guts to the camp. Is this Slutsmith? I love the Slutsmith show. It gets so silly. Oh.
Confidence
Oh.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, try the leper. He was really fun. Oh, Averick. It's time. The cinnamon stretch. Ow. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I should also some vitamin C. Very good vitamin C. Oh. Still a little scared that tomorrow's gonna be the last stream for a while. But it'll be okay. It'll be alright. There'll be plenty of very cool stuff. Oh. Oh my hip. Shit, fuck. Oh. It just popped. Oh. It just made like a really deep like pop sound. Oh. Oh, my hip. Good pop or bad pop? Not a good. I'm gonna try and stand up. Oh. I'm good. That just didn't feel nice. Oh dear. I feel like hip should not make that sound. Hang on, let me just... I'll pause that. I'll let you guys hear it. Oh. That little sound there is not me touching the microphone. That's the sound my hip makes. When I move my leg. Welcome back. Oh dear. Oh good. Oh dear. Only a fucking life will learn in Taiwan. Welcome back. A little more darkest dungeon. My hip sounds not great, but that's alright. Oh jeez. Let's do a proper flanking.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I think it was use maximum torches for a room. So the scouting has a big chance of getting the secret rooms. It didn't scout. Mother.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Has a lock. Deed, gold, crest. Okay, always take keys. Hunger. Okay, well, let's see if we find another one later. First, on a very shoulder. Please gonna have an elbow or something, not do you? I hope not. Let's not go down to this one. Yeah, we can rebuild them. On a bed, good night. Thank you very much. Have a lovely sleep. Oh, spider. Shit. Oh, not the stun. Oh, the spit. Oh, God, leave him alone. Fuck. Okay, I have to guard him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, let's stuff the anti-venom. Oh, 15 heals, that's huge. I mean, the spiders really suck when you get surprised. That sounds like a bear.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Wait, you could just like say they have no dodge and no speed.
Another one falls. Executed with impunity. This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, this is not too bad then. Oh no, I didn't rearrange. Oops. Okay. Lower the attack. Ah, dear. Okay, stun. Shit. Heavy flow going on for you. Good, come on.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oops, I meant to press the move button.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
At least we're dodging kind of okay. Good, 10 health. Yeah, this is kind of really slow and we can't actually attack anything. I still resisting it. There we go.
quakes.
Drifter's buckle.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Contents yours. Blink. A little bit of gold. And there was that one little chest back there, wasn't there? Froze for 3 seconds? Oh, okay. Wait, there's a fight upcoming.
The light, the promise of safety.
I forgot to move the party around again. Son of a... A couple nothing too bad this stream. Remember to let me know when they're up the phrases. Like still audio but no video. Ouch.
Annihilated.
Ouch. A dodge. You too. Oh, come on, right. Oh, it still adds the fuck. There we go. Slap. Damn. Thankfully, dodging pretty well.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
It's traps.
insidious killer.
Okay, well, we now explode everything.
Every cleared path
Very
and charted
nice.
route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Unholy hater. Hallometeor. On guard. And Lost Gasp. Nice. To get some extras in the
In
fight.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah. Oh, there's still so many things to defeat. The 16-pounder. Let's cure some of these stuffs. Spasm of the entrails, not too bad. The runs. Rabies. Yep. It's just a rash. Have you come to the tragic extent of his failings? Yeah, he dug too deep. Shouldn't have done that. Simply do not be curious. That's how I would survive the situation. Froze again for 5 seconds? Ooh, okay. Thank you. Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Here's hoping that there are no more freezes. Bada bing, bada boom. You just simply don't get infected by the disease. That's how you beat the scenario. Okay, good. Another bed is good.
And tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Hi, Marco. First time you're on Jedi. Hello, welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Theostone, Movestone, Disease Charm, Blasphemous Vial. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 25 stress. Oh, that's why. Imagine never cure rabies? Why? Oh, it gives plus 50% damage, but I would like him to not be inaccurate. The damage kind doesn't matter. Alright. I think it's probably good. I'm gonna get an early night tonight so I can have more time to do stuff tomorrow. So that tomorrow is like our last stream can be a nice, well-rested farewell. For the trip, and before like the small hiatus. Yeah. It's because I want tomorrow to be like a nice little... Hey, let's yap and play something. That's every day, but it'll be like with me in less of a scattered mood, hopefully. Who should we raid today? Let's see. Bada bing. Bada boom. Luciferus. Vivi Alfie Tenma. Raid Tenma? Okay. Stash raid. Tenma. Thank you all for coming. Enjoy Tenma. She is very fun. She's playing Okami. She's got the cute little fox. Like the red paint stuff on as well. It's cute. How about like a Dorcas dungeon? Thanks for stream. Goodbye. Goodbye YouTube. Goodbye Twitch. There you go. How's that one? There you go. Thank you for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Remember, I will be away for the next couple weeks. Follow up on the YouTube and the Twitter. And same thing to the people on YouTube. Stay tuned on my Twitter and stuffs. Because yeah, tomorrow will be the last stream for the next couple weeks. I could do like gorillas every now and then. If possible, but they wouldn't be long streams. Tomorrow will be like the last like regular stream. Good night everyone. Thank you for coming. Wah.